Morning, beautiful people. Yeah, I know, AB. It's crazy, right? Hey, Kat. What's going on? Justin, I just saw you in another chat. Type the same thing, bro. It's all good. No worries. No fights. No worries. Listen, they only played a segment of it. I'm going to play the whole thing from point A to point B. I have it sped up. I'm going to play it because Purple played the ending of the video of the live, and I found the whole damn thing and its original source. But yes, we are still on the lookout for give me a minute, my brain is slow. We are still on the lookout for Mr. James. Well, Mr. Anderson. We are still on the lookout for him. His picture is here. If it's sharing, I don't think it's on. No, it's not on. We are still on the lookout for Mr. Anderson. There's a picture of him. He is Mr. Anderson Sr. He was born in 75. Last seen in Miko. At a friend's house, partying it up. That I don't know. Trashire. He's about he's 6'3", 335 pounds. Has not been found yet. So yeah, definitely. Good morning. But yeah, I just want to put him out there at the beginning of this. This young man is MIA. Last seen at his friend's drinking. His friend, the police went to the friend's house. Nothing. There was nothing there. She went. Social media dark. His friend did, and last heard from same day as reported missing. But if anybody from my area has seen this young man, please let the proper people know. The number is here. Andrew wants something to do with the kids this weekend. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it out that way. The kids are going to their friend's soccer game this weekend, and we're expecting baby turtles. We're expecting 4 baby painter turtles this weekend. So we're not really doing much besides chilling at home on this beautiful day. Well, not really. It's only 48 degrees out today. I'll have to talk it over, see what's going on. I know Sunday, my elder two have to go see their mother, so I don't think that that's going to be in the cards, Cheshire. But thank you. I appreciate that you looking out. But no, we are going to go over what I found this morning. Well, what I overheard this morning on a different chat. What kind of... I don't know. This is my first time raising. This is going to be my first time personally raising painter turtles. To be all honest with you, it's something the girls want to do, so I'm going to let them do it, and I'm going to learn them as I learn. There's nothing wrong with it. What's going on? But let's get into this since there's 26 years here. Well, 28. And we're going to get into this video. Poof, there it is. We're going to start it off early on in the video.
For all is behind it.
What? I'm sorry. Let me.
They're live streaming my stuff.
I'm gonna rewind.
While they're live streaming me. So, y'all want answers for summer? You better stop with the bullshit. Because if you don't, then I'm going to cancel this live stream. If rap is causing you so much trouble, I wish Jinx wouldn't be friends. Hey, Dawn. I'm sorry, Dawn. I'm gonna put a link out for you. They're live streaming my stuff right now, so I don't know if we can continue on with this live stream because they're live streaming my stuff. What's up?
Yeah, I'm live streaming it. Day later.
You all going over? They're over there. I'm gonna report it right now for my content. Hang on. Violating my thing.
But good morning, everyone. Thank you all.
The harassment's going to stop one way or the other. They're live streaming my stuff, you guys. And Justin's behind it all. Justice for All is behind it. They're live streaming my stuff.
Justin, sweetheart, is that true? Are you behind all their naysays? I don't believe it. I don't. I really don't. You don't seem like that cruel of a person. What's going on? Yeah, but Justin, you really don't seem that cruel of a person to just do that. Little Wing, what's going on? What's going on, Legendary? What's going on, everyone? Thank you. But we're going to see what Don and Candace have to say as of last night. I don't do things when they come out because I'm in bed at that time. So please bear with and we'll go over this garbage. I don't think Justin for All was behind any of the bullshit that she's talking about. But okay. Do I not have volume?
I'm not giving the information because I'm not putting it out. Just put Justin. They've got a troll. They've got a troll account, and they're trying to live stream my stuff.
Justin, do you have a troll hound? I don't believe you have a troll hound. Let's see. Let's go down over here real quick. Hit this button. Let me see. I don't see any troll hound. Let's go to live replay chat. Let's see what that has to say. Nothing.
And I'm not. We'll just shut the live down. Justin.
Why is she attacking Justin? This is insane. So she's going after Justin? You realize, whatever, lady.
Yeah, Justin for All's in there. They're behind it.
I don't want to hear your voice.
I may have to get an attorney to stop them. And I mean, because they're affecting my channel and that's my income. And by Justin being behind it and Rap and all them. Yeah.
Since when is ICU up in here? Yeah, right. I agree, AB. But, like, I'm not understanding any of this. I'm not. Like, so what if he's restreaming you? That gets you out there more. Why are you complaining? Like, really?
Hey, Don.
Oh, there she is.
I'm doing all right. Listen, they're live streaming my live right now. So,
cool.
No, it ain't cool. They're stealing my content. So we may have to do another time. They're stealing my content right now. Or I'm going to have to put it in members only.
Yeah.
I'm giving you guys about 5 minutes to stop before I shut the live stream down. If you don't stop and shut it down, then I'm putting it in members only. They're not going to stop. Justice for All is behind it.
Of course.
Exactly.
All right, let me put it behind there. I'm sorry, Don. I hate to have to put it in members only, but that's just what I'm going to have to do. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to put this in members only, but they're live streaming.
Members only, my
and if they
ass.
continue to
You're
do
still
it,
up
then,
there, sweetheart.
Are you there, Don?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let me make sure that they're not getting you on here.
Jaded,
They're bullying. They're bullying, and they're trying to live stream. Hang on, let me see if they're still live streaming. They're stealing my content. That's what they're doing.
I ain't stealing your content. I don't need to.
Hang on. Oh.
Okay.
I want to make sure that I can do that stuff.
Sounds like Miss Daisy's going to have a heart attack.
Okay, so I just put it in the
I don't know, ma'am.
I had to because are y'all in here? Is everybody in here? Because he's trying to steal my. He's got this little squirrel that he's paid Justice for All, and they're trying to live stream my stuff right now, which is not cool. That's stealing my stuff, and it's not right and it's not cool.
Jaded, put the copyright disclaimer up for me,
How you
please.
doing, Don? You doing okay?
I'm hanging in there.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. What have you been up to? Not much?
Just trying to reclaim the bottom property where all the weeds and trees have grown up, so-called, and everything. And down there mowing for a couple days. I guess my Venmo was hacked or hacked. Money taken off my bank card and stuff like that. So
Oh no.
I figure out what to do there. I'll just shut my Venmo down. I'll never use it again.
Let me put y'all's Cash App out. Don and Candace is having a hard time right now. So if you all, I think that's the thing. There's their Cash App. If you all want to put out their Cash, I put the Cash App out. If you guys want to use, anybody want to help them out, they're having a hard time until Don gets off his feet.
I'd really appreciate any help right now.
Yeah.
I start my new job tomorrow and passed all the tests and everything like that I had to do. I had to wait like a week for them to come back. But
you did.
But I'm starting tomorrow. Thank God.
Well, good. I'm glad.
Yeah, right. Let me put your Cash App out there.
Don, let me ask you a question. What school did they have? What school was Summer registered to go? A lot of people have been asking, and I told some of my friends that I would ask you.
I can't remember the name of it. It's the one in Rogersville, the new one they built years ago, because they closed the one that was on I can't remember the name of that road now.
Can somebody confirm or deny they built a new elementary school in Rogersville, please? I have not looked it up. Listen, here, hang on. Let me see if it's in their description. I'll put it up. I don't like the dude. I don't care for the dude, but I'll put it up. Let me see. Is it in here? Is it in her description? Nope, it's not in her description. Ah, sorry, Donnie. Can't post it for you, bud. They closed Kelper, I think. Okay. No, I was just asking if they opened up a new one. That's all. Is this the live rep was backstage? I don't know. This is 9 hours ago. The latest video. In all honesty. But I want y'all to hear it from end to beginning, not just end. What's up? Dippy, put a copyright disclaimer up in my chat, please.
Just a link so she can come up here. Yeah, I can't. That's a shame that I can't stream my stuff because of people stealing my stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Hang on just a second. I'm gonna give Candace a link so she can come up here because I'm sorry, Don. They've been trolling me just as Thrall's behind it. So there's Candace a link that she wants to come up, and because she's not gonna be able to get into it unless. But what did you say, Don? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh yeah, Candace would know the name of the school.
It was
I can't remember the name of the school.
Joseph.
The boys or Summer didn't get to attend it, not even one day, because of everything that happened.
So it wasn't the same ones that the boys were they going to go to a new school? Is that what they were going to do?
Yeah, because they closed. They had a little small school out there.
Aren't you still on probation?
That the boys were going to, but they closed it down.
Oh wow! So it was so exciting for her to have been able to get to go to that.
Yeah. She got all her shots and her backpack and everything she needed.
Did what now?
She had gotten all her shots and her backpack and all that stuff ready to go to school, but she never got to go.
Aw. Are you heading home? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm heading to the store real quick and then back home.
Yeah, if somebody could drop it in.
Yeah, somebody broke into their Venmo and took their money, all their money, and.
So wait. Let me get this right. Hold on, everyone. Let me get this right. So she was all set to go to school at one point, and then she went missing. Okay. Somebody please remind me the date that she went MIA. Sorry, it's been a while. I haven't heard the date out there. What's up, Lara? Lara! All right. Well, what's going on? Well, what was the date she went missing? Out to lunch. What's going on? I'm sorry, I forget what date she went missing. Nobody's posted the date in a while. All right, June 15th. June. No, that's all I needed was June. She was ready, June 15th of that year. Okay? Now, he just stated, and I alliterate, he just stated she had all of her shots, school stuff, and getting ready for school. Can I say something? I won't. I'm sorry, I won't. Can I just say something? I call bullshit. Because school don't start till August in Tennessee. School starts in August. They're supposed to get their shots and stuff week before they go into school. How do I know? Because I had to forfeit 2 weeks of my visitation time with my son so he could get his shots and things he needed for school. What's my point? My point is, Donnie, spread another lie. That is my point. Because she's just gonna have to go over and get her shots done again before 2 weeks before school. Kindergarten goes through a screening process and here in Tennessee, usually in April before school starts. But school starts in, all right, hold up, time out. All right, hold on. All right, so Bama, riddle me this. School starts in August. That is when your school session starts. Tennessee summer. School gets out June 25th or around that area. Thank you, Night Owl. No, H was in high school at the time. Middle school. High school. Sorry, high school. Jesus Christ. Brain's gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But he was also, I'm just saying of what I know. Okay, this is what I know. Okay? Before everybody goes off and goes all loco in my chat here. From what I know and have been through since the boy was 12, he gets out in June, the ending of June, and his summer goes till August. Okay? That is their Tennessee summer, I believe. At least that's what I know anyway. Now, I don't know if it's the same for all schools, but I do know for the boys' schools, that's how it was. Yeah, buying school clothes for her is a normal thing for parents to do. I'm not saying anything negative. What I am trying to say is that it makes no sense that you'd get her shots and everything else that aren't due to be done until a week or two prior to starting a school. Why would you do that before school's even out? Makes no bloody sense, is what I'm saying. Why get it done so early? But we're going to get back into this. Sorry, guys. I was just putting my 2 cents into it.
Let me ask her to come up. That's the way I can do it. Let her come in to come up because they're stealing my content. I put it out. Hang on. If I put it out in regular chat, they're going to live stream me. So once they take it down, I might do it.
Right.
Okay. But yeah, if anybody can help out Don and Candace, it would be much obliged.
Yeah,
Because,
that'd be very appreciated.
yeah. There's not been any new updates or anything, have they, with this case, Don?
No, nothing at all.
True, Pam.
It's
I
just,
wish there was. I wish there was something to go on, you know, so that all these haters would, but they find some other reason to hate, I'm sure, and they want us to talk about Summer all day long, you know, but
if you gave half a shit about your child as you do these haters and these naysayers and everything else, dude, you might get somewhere in life. You might get somewhere. I'm just saying, my dude. As I freeze out here on my front porch, my question is why? What? Ooh, hey, what's up? My question is why Daisy did not answer Brandy's question about why she cannot put out facts from the TBI or local law enforcement for Monkey. We will get to that. We will get to that. Mama Bear, you are way too early. We'll get there. We're getting there slowly. I wanted to produce the whole thing. Just so you know, I'm going to get to the whole thing today.
we talked about all these things over and over. I mean, I'd like to. I mean, of course, we want to talk about our kids.
yeah.
But some things are kind of sensitive, and
They are. They don't need to be out on the YouTube streets.
right.
They're going around just saying awful stuff about the school thing. They're making.
Yeah, they
I
gotta
don't
make
know.
up something. They just
Candace clearly
be happy.
showed.
Oh yeah.
Clearly
We
showed that.
we
I
ain't
don't
worried about all
know
them
what
haters.
school she was
Stick
set to
with
go
them.
into.
I mean, we got plenty of good people out there that know the truth and know, you know, a lot of good people out there. And God bless you all that are out there doing, you know.
Now is for those in Tennessee that are here. Now is Ben Hill on what I call on the line between whether or not the kids go to Rogersville and Kingsport, or are they just in Kingsport School District? For those who are here from Tennessee, do you know if Ben Hill Road is on the line between two different school districts? Deflecting from questions are usual. Yeah, they are. That's just a question. I'm just curious. Is Ben Hill Road in Kingsport School District as well as Rogersville School District? Because I know some places are like that where you live, you're in different school districts instead of just one. So it's just curious if Ben Hill is the same, is like that. Not sure. I'm south of Rogersville. Depends on where in Rogersville. Well, all right. Don B said there was 2 schools shut down. Okay. I'm 3 hours from Ben Hill. I don't have a clue. All right. No, just asking. Just asking. That's all. You tell your cousin to keep her babies tight.
It's just the haters that are just, they have nothing better to do with their life.
Yeah. And
I
you're having a hard time getting work, ain't you now?
Well, I finally landed a job that I really wanted. So that starts tomorrow. But yeah, I was having a hard time getting work, and when I looked in my Venmo, I noticed that there had been a lot of.
Oh, he's live streaming me. So somebody from. Okay, so we got somebody that's in. Guys, I'm gonna have to take it up to a higher membership because one of his trolls is live streaming me.
Andrew, did this school exist?
Oh, but it. Hang on, Dom, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Great point. Thank
They're
you.
stealing my stuff
I'm
by
not
becoming a
sure
member.
if
Yeah.
any of this is true, so I'm bringing it to y'all.
I hate to do this, guys. I'm sorry, but they're giving me no other.
Listen, I'm bringing this all to you guys. You guys got you guys got the ass end of the live from Purple Phoenix this morning when she went after Brandi, okay, which I believe is Monkey's mother. So I went all the way back to when Don first appeared on the live. Hang on. Hell yeah. Sorry, road work. Yes, it was the school the boys went to. Okay. But I went back in. Purple Phoenix Purple Phoenix, Crime Lines and Lies went over the last bit of this live I'm going over now. I went all the way back to the beginning when Don first appeared. That is what I'm doing. Higher paid membership, money grabbing. Yes, ma'am. That's why I only have one membership. And I don't really do much over there. Sorry, guys. It's been a busy, busy time. Good morning, good morning, good morning. But we're getting back into this. I heard some of it this morning. That's why I'm going over this now.
Giving me no other choice but to put it in the high link. Already in a high one, so anyway. I might have to put it. That's a shame. This is a shame. This is what this is. This is my content.
Don, newsflash. I'm here to
Hang on just
you.
a second.
I'm here till I pin you down. Exactly. She supposedly he failed. She didn't know for sure.
Okay, Don, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Kimberly, can we please not talk about that here right now? I'm asking nicely.
Are you there, Don? Don?
Yeah, I'm here.
I
Sorry.
put it in a higher membership so they would stop.
Okay.
I appreciate you asking about Nana's babies. I do. But can we please not do that here right today? I'm asking. Don't block her. You don't have to block her messages or nothing, guys. It's all right. It's cool. No worries. I understand she's worried about the babies as much as the rest of us are. Dippy, thank you for keeping us in heads up with the babies, with Nana's children. I appreciate that, but can we please not today? This is about Don and Daisy being douchebags, not about a beautiful woman like Nana is. All right, guys? I do miss my friend. I do. I miss my friend. Dippy misses her friend. We all miss our friend. But not today, okay, guys? Daisy is helping suspects. Well, no shit, Pam. Thank you.
Yeah.
Because it's not going to stop. They've stole my membership link, and they're not going to stop. So, and that's a shame that they're stealing my content.
Just so you know, Mama Bear, she only asked how Nana's babies were holding up. Dippy was kind enough to answer. That's all. Nothing too crazy. I just not here today. Not when I'm doing a stream on people being assholes. All right? That's all I ask. Much love, though, and we do miss her very much.
Well, shoot, now they can hear what I was going to say about them. Shoot.
Well, I'll put it out later on, but they're not going to steal it.
Oh, okay.
So they're not stealing it right now still. Because I have to go. Just to grab my membership, so he's live streaming it. So I had to put it in a higher membership. So hopefully they won't be stealing my shit no more.
Right.
They can still watch it and see it, Miss Daisy. They just can't chat. I think that's how it works. No, I don't think they can. I think it's completely blocked. People that's not in there can't do it. Okay, go ahead, Don. I don't think they can.
Oh, I kind of forgot where we was, but anyways, just I don't know, just trying to move on, with life and trying to do everything I can, of course.
Did I hear him right? Sorry, guys. Um, did I hear him right? Just trying to move on? Really? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I am so sorry. This is not what today was supposed to be. Today was supposed to talk about assholes, not this. Uh, I just need a moment. I'm sorry, everyone. I just need a moment. I'm sorry. I need a moment. Please bear with me. Just give me a moment. I'll be back to this in a minute. Just give me a moment. Ugh. Thank you, videos, for posting that. Thank you, videos, for posting that. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. Sorry, I needed a moment. I just miss my friend. That's all, and I'm sorry. Um, I miss my friend. I'm gonna pause from this bullshit and tell you I miss my friend. And I'm trying to keep it together because she was my friend. And it's hard to keep it together. That's why I don't like discussing her on my page right now, because it still hurts my soul that that I lost a good friend. It hurts my soul. It does. And I'm trying to hold it together. And she helped me out of a tough spot. She's a good woman and always will be. Um, but I've been trying to hold it together since her passing, and it's hard. Okay, it's hard. I could pretend to be this big old tough guy, but at the end of the day, that was a friend of mine, and she still is. And Nana's a good woman, still is. And I'm sorry, you just can't turn off the heartache. And I tried to just ignore it, but I can't. Okay. But we're gonna get into this. We're gonna see what this dirtbag has to say, and we're gonna get back on topic. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not angry for anybody bringing up Nana. I'm not. It just really hurts those who knew her. And it still will, and it always will. And I just wasn't ready to talk about her yet. That's all. But we're going to get back into this, guys. All right? Let's see what this asshole has to say. Let's see if he could dig himself into a bigger hole.
Trying to do everything for summer,
We're
boys,
so
you know, and everything. You know, we beat our brains out day after day, trying to think and try to figure out, you know, and the police are doing the same thing. There's a lot of police, you know, that day after day, they try, they beat their brains out trying to figure out what happened to her.
I know. Everybody is, Don.
Right.
But do you all have any idea who you think it could be?
Well, we have some ideas, you know, and but you know, we can't go and tell all the haters on YouTube. I mean, you know, we can't talk to them about it because they're psycho, they're nuts, and you see what they're doing, you know, to you, and what they've done in the past. So we can't put it out there on YouTube. We can't, you know. I mean, I might talk private to you about some ideas or other people, you know. That's one thing, but to sit here and conjecture stuff on YouTube is just ridiculous, you know.
Yeah.
No, Don, I don't know, bud. Why don't you interject yourself more into YouTube, because that's what you're doing, even though you're saying you're not. And let's go out there and talk about how much money you don't have, so people will feel sorry for you, Don, even though you just want to move on. Thank you, Dippy, for putting that up there, honey. Fucking dirtbag. Thank you, Pam, for putting that up as well.
You know, that would, you know,
Be right
I mean,
back.
conspiracy theories. I don't know what would you call it.
I don't know, man.
But you know, all these haters on YouTube, they're conspiratists. They're absolutely conspiratists. They conspire stories. Hey, can you look up that word, conspiratist? Do you have access to? You can look up that word and read what that means. They're narcissistic conspiratists. But if you look up the word conspiratist with the S on the end, it explains exactly, basically what they're doing. All these haters and conspiracy theories, you know, prayer garden, justice for all, common sense, or no common sense, I should say.
Yeah.
No common sense on true crime. Man, what an evil bitch.
She is definitely not a nice person, for sure.
She thinks her shit don't stink. I'll tell you that.
But
Jaded. You know why he comes up here? You didn't hear him? He comes up here because you didn't hear him. He's out of money. He checked his Venmo. There ain't none in it. He needs that money. How can you move on not knowing what happened to your child? I'm having a hard time moving on, and I know what happened to my children. I know how they passed, and I have respect for Brandi, not the Wells. I am so sorry to hear about your children, honey. No parent should ever bury their child, ever. Hold on, my brother's calling. YOLO. Doing a live, what's up? You're not playing the teal, man?
hopefully they ain't gonna be able to live stream it no more.
You know, she might have, you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna go there. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I'm not gonna go there. But she is ugly as hell inside. Sure as hell feel sorry for her husband right now. To be married to something like that, my goodness. Man.
Well, I don't know. I just think the best thing for her is just to ignore her, Don.
Yeah, I wish it was that easy, but they don't go away if you ignore them, do they? I don't think so.
Well, Don, there's such a thing as lawsuit.
Yeah, there is, but they have to have something, you know, that you can sue them for, you know, and all that.
Well, slander is a good thing to sue them for.
Yeah.
Slander is definitely a good thing.
Well, we're not really. I mean, honestly, not too worried about all these people because good people know what they're about. They know what I'm about, and they know what you're about. And it's no worries, really. There's a lot of good people out there that support you, Daisy, and support us, and we're not worried about no common sense, untrue crime, or justice for all. Because that justice, man, going after people and with this conspiracy theories and all this and that, man, that's
Don,
justice.
if you got another
Wow.
attorney, if you got a good attorney,
Yeah,
you could sue the crap right out of them. I'm telling you right now.
yeah, they ain't worth it to me though.
They
They
are.
just ain't worth it. Yeah, they ain't worth it.
They got money. They got money, Don.
They probably do. They're feeding all them lies and conspiracy theories to everybody, and everybody's, their followers anyway, are like, ooh, whatever. Just unbelievable. Totally unbelievable.
I know. But they're evil.
Mm-hmm.
They're evil, and the best thing to do, Don, is just ignore them because that's what they want. They want a reaction out of you.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like I say, we're surrounded with some really good people, not worried about them and their conspiracy theories and whatever. They're freaking morons.
Well, the thing is, it's been over, what, 3 years now?
Well, about 2 years, and 3-4 months, somewhere in there. Well, 2 years and a couple months. It's only been since June 15th, so it seems like August, September, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let me see here. My mom's working on that. Shut them up from live streaming me. So what they do is they go under troll accounts. Are they still streaming me? They go under troll accounts and then they'll stream it. So if I strike them, it won't hurt their original channel.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Anything.
Mm-hmm. You don't know how much trouble we've been in. They put me through hell, Dom.
Yeah, they put me through hell too, for sure, for the past 2
They're
years.
still doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. Their day is coming. You pay for stuff like that.
Yeah, when you hurt people, you do.
So God will hold them accountable.
If they're streaming me, they're going to have to. They're going to get struck. They're just doing that so they can attack you
Of course.
and attack me too.
Yeah.
But what they don't understand is that we're out here to help, Summer. We're out here to keep Summer's little name out here and everything.
Yeah, I don't see how they figure, hurting me and Candace or hurting us and all
It's
this.
the same
That's gonna. How is that? How's that gonna help find Summer? How do they, in their evil minds, figure that's gonna help find Summer?
I don't know. They're not worried about finding Summer. They're worried.
They're not worried about finding. Oh, may I have somebody in my chat here tell me who's not worried? Are you guys worried about finding Summer? That's my question. Y'all worried about finding Summer? Jaded with the absolute. Oh, I know. This is going to piss y'all off. This is the shit that nobody else is putting out there right now. And this is what I mean, guys. It's insane. Sorry, I was dealing with a couple of things all at once. But my thing is that if you're so worried about finding Summer, then why are you on panels begging for money? Why are you trying to move on? What are you not telling us, Mr. Wells?
About
they're just worried about
attacking people and stuff. That's what they're worried about.
Hurting people all day long. That's all they're worried about.
Hang on, let me see if he's not streaming me again. Something just splashed. He made that $25 to throw.
Night Owl. Hell yeah.
He's a little butt. That's what he is. I think you got to pay $25 to do it. Go ahead. Who? Oh. Don, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm I'll be going through a dead zone here in a little bit, so I'll probably have to hop back on when I go through a dead zone
Uh-huh.
after a little bit. It only take me 10 minutes to get through the dead zone.
Okay. Okay, since I made him pay for the $25, I put it back out in the public. I put it out there for public now,
Yo,
y'all.
what up,
All
Benny?
right.
Since the little sucker went and had to pay $25 to steal my content. Now he's going to get a strike, too. Mm-hmm.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, he's stealing my content.
Little
What he's
wing,
doing.
you have it.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. But yeah.
Yeah.
There's a difference between stealing people's content and ruining the TOA.
Dip.
The TOA
Drop that disclaimer one more again for
says
me.
that they can't stream their stuff at stealing my content. That's what they're doing.
Right.
No. But I'm a member and I'll still heard everything, just couldn't chat. Okay, but you can still stream? Okay. Well, hopefully he had to pay the $25 to steal my membership, the little sucker. Hey, everybody, come on in. We got Dawn on the panel.
Yeah. I'm probably going to lose you, though, right up here. Right up the road here.
Come back,
And then-
Candace. You can come back in the chat.
All
Dawn
right.
is back.
For something
Yeah, I'll probably lose you right up here, though. But, well, I know I'll lose you.
already know
Yeah,
where
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to try to figure out some way of stopping them from
you
live streaming me.
grounded this morning. Benny, you grounded this morning, Jody style. Oh boy, grounded.
Is there
Oh damn.
people bashed on for not knowing the school and things? Well, Don, it's a new school. It's not the same school that the boys went to.
Mm-hmm.
It's a new school.
No.
Ain't it, Don?
For those in Rogersville, can you tell me that are in my chat? Can you tell me what school is new? What new school? Please and thank you. We make him uncomfortable moving. And I gotta wait for it to pop. Donna Candace just want yes, we make him uncomfortable moving closer to the truth. Exactly. What new school is up in Rogersville? Morning, Benny. Good to see you, buddy. Let me look that up. New school. I can't spell. In new school in Rogersville, Tennessee. Rogersville City and Rogersville High, middle. All right, hang on. We have Rogersville City, Rogersville High, Hawkins Elementary, Pathways, Joseph Rogers Primary School. God damn, there's a lot of schools up in here. A lot of schools. Okay. Let's try something else. If I cannot have caps lock, when did the newest school open in newest? I can't spell. Newest school open in Rogersville, Tennessee. Copy. Back. When did the newest school open in Rogersville, Tennessee? Rogersville Middle School. Let me see. I do not see dates of when schools open. It will. I don't see any dates, y'all. All right. Schools you no, not that one where they built. What school not built in Rogersville, Tennessee in 2022, maybe? There's no information on when the school was built. There was no school built in 2022. How about 2021? Still don't see any information on what school was built. Elementary school? All right, hang on. I want to make sure I'm spelling this correctly. What elementary school? What elementary school got built? Okay. In 2022. Nothing. Rogersville School or no new school was built in Hawkins County recently. Okay, so from that understanding, there's not an in-group chat yet. From that understanding, what school was she supposed to go to if the school she went to got shut down? Good luck. Go back to as far as 20. But you see, hold on. Didn't at the beginning of this he said a new school? I am so far confused right now. Which school? The school's all right. Hold on. What? Hang on, I got this. All right, new school. They realized. I'm trying to figure out what one got shut down, and that still hasn't made Google yet. So I'm just gonna not put a year and see what it says. Give me a minute. It's loading. No information. All right. Well, apparently you can't Google everything, people. Probably the JR Elementary if she really was enrolled. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's probably a new school to them, but not in general. Mm.
There's Can. Come up, Candace. Can't you come up? Come up.
I'm
Come
over here
on.
playing shit, and I'm not even got it
Candace,
on
what school
screen.
is
I'm
it
sorry,
that
guys.
Summer's going to? Joseph? Is it that Joseph school? You can't steal my content and get a refund, Justice for All. Oh, thank you, Gemma. Thank you for becoming a member of the Critters Crime family. If y'all have not subscribed or subbed up to my channel, please. So when you have members only live, why can't I get in? I'm a member. Well, I had to put it in a higher membership to keep them from stealing my content.
All the time.
That's all right,
Exactly.
because he's going to be struck for putting that up here. Even if I have to get an attorney and find out what my rights are for them stealing my content, I'm going to.
Sweet Tea, what's up?
We will focus on that. For
Let's
now.
get back to these guys.
Candace, come up.
Yogi, what's going on?
Joseph Rogers Primary School. That's where he.
Joseph Rogers.
You wasn't blocked. I put it in only. Y'all. You weren't blocked.
Thank you for doing this. I get to the
Candace, you
bottom.
got me blocked again?
Listen, y'all, listen. Only the ending was played this morning. Okay, only the ending was when it got reviewed this morning. I'm not just reviewing the ending. I'm reviewing the whole goddamn thing. Okay, I'm not playing this game with these crazy people. I'm not. I really not. And as for the whole school thing, like it may be new to them, but bro, I haven't seen anything on Google, Bing, anywhere stating that there was a school shut down. I need receipts. Yes, it is a public platform. Well, let's get going.
La di da di da di day, rappy doo.
Morning, Pink Banjo. And just so everybody knows, not monetized.
Doody doody day, rappy da di da di day, rappy doody doody day.
I'm back.
Oh, come on, guys.
All right, Dep.
Please be
Tim, what's
respectful
going on?
in the chat. Yeah.
Helper?
Rappity doo da, rappity yay. My oh my, what a little day. He is my content every single day. Rappity doo da, you little shit, go away. Hey, truth. Hey, Marita. Ooh, we got the both of them's up here. Miss Candace and Connie. What's up?
Just sitting here.
We doing Don? Oh, thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
AP.
you for that membership offer. Thank you for that. My membership offer. Point two. Thank you.
Uh-oh. There it is. Yes, AB. Yes, AB. I do have not monetized it, this at all. I don't give a damn too. This is a restream. I don't usually monetize my restreams because it's just a pain in the ass to go in and click buttons and everything else, and I just don't want to do it all. When I do normal non-panel things, it's monetized. But thank you, AB, for the $2. Much love, buddy. Oh yeah, Benny. You do advertising. Well, it's up there. I could take it down. I just forget to take the damn thing down. Here you go. My bad. Boom, gone like the wind. Well, thank you. Like I said, I forget to bring down that shit. That's on me. It happens. Usually when I get something interesting and I start early like I did this morning, I just go and forget my brainstem, and it happens. Definitely. But all right, we got can and bullshit. Let's hear it.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Candace, can you confirm for me what school Summer was going to? These people will shut their mouth.
This was Rogers Primary.
And she had all the backups and stuff too, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, so people needs to stop doing that.
Yeah, they're not going to stop.
Yeah.
They're haters. They're narcissistic.
Yeah, that's all I got to do.
Narcissistic. Oh man, I got this. Yeah. They'll find some other reason to hate, even if you shut them
Okay.
up on that one point. They'll never stop hating.
I'm just doing whatever, y'all.
I know. We got toaster oven in the house. Toaster oven!
Right.
West Lulu. Yeah, we love our toaster oven. But yeah, the best thing to do is just ignore it.
Just said Joseph Rogers
just giving them
Primary.
attention just doesn't help at all. It just makes them live stream more.
Well, just recognize it. Recognize them for what they are. Morons, idiots. Nobody cares what morons and idiots.
Now, what are the stipulations for that school? That's my question. What are the stipulations to get into that school? Oh, me? No, I don't make any money, y'all. I'm broke as a joke. Yeah, I'll even show you. Where the hell did that come from? Allow. Thank you, darling. I didn't even know it didn't even go off. Thank you. When was this done? Wednesday. What is today? I didn't even know I had anything, guys. I don't have anything set up. Mind you, new phone. But that I got donated Wednesday. Thank you to who did. But usually my balance comes out to be $0.19. It's Friday. I got this Wednesday for coffee, smokes, ice cream, treats for the kids at Wednesday at 10:49. I cannot show you the name. Sorry. But see, Wednesday. I don't know if y'all can see that well, but that was done Wednesday. Sorry if you can't see it well. Does that show you how often I check my things? Probably not. I'm probably going to get booted. I got to get a one-time code, guys. Sorry. I always use the one-time code to break into my shit. And my PayPal. See? That is my PayPal. I don't get paid for this shit. Ever. Not my style, but it happens. Speaking of that, we're going to take a short second from this video. And I will show everyone exactly what's up over here real quick. We're going to share screen. Content studio. See? Monetization is off. Oh, I did put something up over here. These are the last two I did. Limited. Shows how much I pay attention. Oh, here we go. Research. It's not up. I didn't put it up. I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm sorry. I never put up my shit. There you go. We are going to go to revenue. And that's from the donos and people of the last few days. But this is my last. That was April. April was the highest in the last 5 months. April was the highest. Let's go back to content. Let's go to lives. Monetization is off. See? Told you it wasn't monetized. So, let's get back to the reality of this bullshit today, shall we? Boom. And thank you to the members and the people who have donated. LOL, I don't even have that part, LOL, so no pay my way, haha. Sorry, dip. But I share everything with everybody. I don't mind. I'm not keeping it from nobody.
I mean, so that's what.
I don't right quick there.
Oh, thank you, Abigail. Thank you for becoming a member for 3 months. My favorite farm family here. 3 more months. Oh, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Y'all, Don is currently not working right now. He's getting ready to start work, right?
Yes, ma'am. First thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning. They just need a little extra money to help them buy if y'all don't care to help them if you can. If you can't, that's fine. But it would be much obliged if you can.
If you can help us out, it would be great appreciated. I checked my last money of it, how they did it or what. And I talked to people in China or wherever it was for hours and couldn't get nowhere. So I just closed the Venmo down and took it off my phone. Huh?
I closed my Venmo down too.
Y'all, I got the wrong chip out. I'm sorry. I put the wrong one out. Hang on. Let me put Candace and Don's down here at the bottom. I was putting the wrong one out. Hang on. This one. This is Candace and Don's Cash App, and
Where does this woman have the right to talk about Monkey? Where? After the shit I seen this morning, this woman has no right whatsoever to even have anything that has to do with Monkey on her page. Period. Just saying.
PayPal at the bottom of the screen. I wish I could.
Hi, Miss Chili, love you.
Oh, thank you, Miss Chili, for being a member. Love you, Can first for your family, friends.
Thank you. God bless.
God bless you all. Yeah, down here at the bottom is their Cash App and their PayPal. Please do not give to their Venmo because their Venmo has been wiped out. So
I deleted mine too. My Venmo.
You only deleted your Venmo because you got caught doing something you weren't supposed to do. The only way you're getting locked out is if you're getting unusual amounts of money. Hey, she ruined herself even more last night when she spoke. Yes, this is the same live, ICU. ICU, I got a question for you, sweetheart, now that you're here, honey. Did our beautiful Justin send a troll in to mess with Miss Daisy last night? Just a question. Did our beautiful Justin send in trolls to Miss Daisy's chat last night? I can't either, but that's what she keeps saying. That she said it numerous times in this one live alone that Justin is sending over trolls to mess with her lives. So I go to ICU and I'll ask her because she's close and good friends with Justin. So I'll go to her and ask her. Absolutely not. If Justin wants to troll Daisy, he'll make sure everyone knows it's him under his own name. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Thank you, ICU. Much love, girl, and I hope you're having a great day. The glare, yes. ICU, hell no. Bazinga. Let's get back to this garbage.
I don't blame you, especially if they're walking into your Venmo. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I didn't know you were here. Thank you.
Oh, are you home?
Yeah, just
He
got
is
back.
now.
Good girl. So evidently they're all over there. The Devil channel is live streaming. Yeah, that. Can you send that? Keep reporting that. I'm going to record it after. Maybe we can get it shut down from live streaming me. That's the thing is that they're live streaming me, and I can't strike until after this is over with. So
ICU, honey boo. I know I've already asked you a question, honey, but I got one more. Is our beautiful Justin good friends with Rep? Did our beautiful Justin send Rep over to do his dirty work? Justin never trolls anyone. Daisy's a bullshit liar. Damn right. Rep does his own shit. Exactly. No, Rep does his own thing. LOL. All right, good to know. All right, let's get back to more bullshit. What's going on, everyone?
no way of doing it with the BON project itself. But I know a lot of people want to ask y'all questions and stuff, and
That's fine. As long as we can I don't mind trying to ask some questions, but we just got to be careful not to, and a lot of this is just ridiculousness, and they're just trying to stir stuff up. They're narcissistic conspiratists, and they have evil agendas, and it's just ridiculous. So
Evil agendas. Is my beautiful ladies and gentlemen in my chat have evil agendas about this case? Do my beautiful ladies in the chat have evil, and gentlemen have evil intent when it comes to the Summer Wells case? Do you all got evil intent and y'all ain't sharing? This is real talk for a reason. Pink Banjo says, nah. So some more bullshit from Donnie, huh? Goddamn, boy, you making yourself look like an idiot every day of the week.
So many. Go ahead.
But people out there who care, I'd love to answer some questions and stuff like that.
Oh, there goes Candace.
You know,
You guys have any questions for Don? I'm not a creator that's streaming you guys because I'm not giving them no content, and their butt's going to get struck after this. So, but yeah, let's see. Maybe those creators were nice to maybe. Well, Don has went on a lot of creators' channels,
Morning,
haven't you, Don?
Sassy.
And answered questions for them. And I just don't know anything else that could be asked.
for
You've
years
asked-
and years. Well, for 2 years anyway.
I mean, you went over the same scenario all day.
Right. Oh yeah. Over and over. Yeah, we told the whole story at least over and over.
Now it's up to the TBI and the FBI to get things answered. You know, for them
Right.
to. Who
So
could
yeah,
have-
you know, not only answering for YouTubers, but for CBI and all these cops day after day, you know, and everything.
Have you got to speak to the law enforcement any?
A little bit.
Any new updates on any of it or anything?
No.
You can share. Just share what you feel comfortable sharing. You don't have to share anything else.
She's pusher. Hey, she's a pusher. Jaded, it was so funny. Brett kept Daisy on her toes, stopping and starting a new live while she was working on trying to strike him. It's hilarious. I agree. Hey, you guys want to see what I see today? I want to show you guys something. We're taking a short minute from this moronic talk, and I'm going to show you all something. This is what I get to see every day. Well, this morning. They're doing road work. Not bad, right? Road work. But definitely. Oh, thank you, Jaded, for dropping in that there. If you could, can you drop in Justin's and Uncle Benny? All this, yeah, they're doing road work. And they're being quiet about the road work. Sorry, guys. I just figured I'd, show y'all something new. Does anyone know how to find Rep's channel? I was not able to find it. I don't know how to find it. I'm sorry. Yes, we smoke outside on the front porch. We don't smoke in the house anymore. We smoke outside on the built-in front porch. Definitely. Justin is listening, but he is driving right now. Yeah, I'm out on the front porch because I smoke a lot during live streams and we don't smoke in the house anymore. Yes, Justin is here, but he is listening while he is driving. We're fighting Evil Don. Y'all, what? Oh, you got White Boy on there too. Well, screw it. All kudos to everyone.
Yeah, as far as,
yes, it is very better.
As far as we know, there's absolutely nothing, which almost leads us to believe. I mean, it leads us to believe that this was very professional. I just don't see some meth head or something getting away with it for this long.
There had to be some kind of.
You know how that guy was tracked down for 2 weeks in Pennsylvania? That was a.
Did he say? Did he say professional? No, White Boy is Benny's channel. LOL. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That is Benny's link. He just has White Boy title. Oh, okay. Thank you. But definitely, did he just say it was a professional job? I don't know what to say about that. That sounds kind of bullshit.
The dog that.
Yeah.
Dying. So that right there tells you that if Summer was anywhere out here, anywhere, them dogs would have found her first or second day for sure.
They would have found her. Yes.
Yeah.
That police was on it, man. I mean, he did.
So that tells you,
the law enforcement any?
A little bit.
Any new updates on any of it or anything?
No.
You can share. Just share what you feel comfortable sharing. You don't have to share anything else.
Yeah. As far as we know, there's absolutely nothing. Which almost leads us to believe. I mean, it leads us to believe that this was very professional. I just don't see some meth head or something getting away with it for this long.
There had to be some kind of.
Hey, you know how that guy was tracked down for 2 weeks in Pennsylvania, and that was a dog that
Yeah, yeah.
got him? So that right there tells you if Summer was anywhere out here, anywhere, them dogs would have found her the first or second day for sure.
They would have found her. Yes, and
Yes.
that police was.
What's up? What's going on? So you're telling me the dog would have found her? You got me messed up. Divert, divert, divert. Exactly.
Right on it, man. I mean, he hit the guy down.
So it tells you, with the dog going down the dog trail and the sand ending at the road, tells you right there. That's all. That's the evidence we have. That's all we have, and that's pretty much what. I don't know what all the police have, but as far as I know, that's all they have.
I mean, yeah. I mean, she was not taken from. I mean, like she wasn't in that area. She wasn't she wasn't in that area like lost or anything in the mountains.
No.
I grew up in the mountains, like some are really deep mountains, and there were certain areas. I stayed in the mountains when I was younger, and there were certain areas that I would.
Hey, Sassafras, can you do me a favor? Can you retype what you just put in chat, but all caps locks? Because I don't think they heard you in the back. I don't think they heard you in the back. Can you put up some nice big that whole sentence you just put in chat in caps locks for me? I don't think they quite heard you in the back because I absolutely fucking agree. Along with you, Legendary, the one about emotionally unavailable. Yeah, type those in nice big bold caps locks so those in the back can hear it. Please and thank you.
Would not go. I knew certain limits not to go, and I never passed them boundaries. I was smart enough. Of course, I was a lot younger or older than Summer. I was like 9 or 10, but still, yet I just don't think Summer would have wandered off far.
Me and my sisters wandered around all day, every day, and never had a care in the world.
Yeah. Did you have like limits to where you would go, or
you just
not really. No.
A little louder, Dot.
No, when they eventually found us, though, a lot of times I remember being in a lot of trouble.
Caps lock that shit.
Real late after dark once, and got my ass beat pretty bad.
I always said, do you think a family member may have taken Summer? I can't imagine her not letting out a hurtling scream if a stranger tried to take her from the hill.
Well, if a stranger took her down the hill and had her mouth covered
Legendary.
up or anything, I mean, it could have been, if Jody Sue was correct, that is, about hearing a scream. I mean, she could have been fighting for breath or anything. She could have been terrified. I mean, I don't know. We just don't know. I wish we knew. I pray to God He leads us and leads us and the police in some direction. Pray to God constantly. It's the most horrific pain.
It is.
True, little girl.
Yeah. True said, did the police fingerprint the back door?
We don't know. They had the forensics out here, the forensics team, and they went over every square inch of this place. Not just, I mean, several times. I mean, yeah, they went over everything.
Several times, especially that night.
We can count 11 times. Well, not the forensics was here, I think, once.
Oh, they was. Was that the first day that they were there? Or?
Yes, they were here right away.
Okay. Yeah, of course, because what happened in the Evelyn Boswell case. They was probably used to having a missing child, and Carly Tree, with her. So they've had more than just Summer missing. So you would think that they would have had some kind of experience on what to do with a missing child. But an hour and a half to get there?
Well, when I got home, from Jonesboro, there was, I think, a police car or two. But the longer I sit here, it got bottlenecked. I mean, there was so many cops crawling around everywhere and volunteer search teams and stuff that they've actually blocked Beach Creek and Ben Hill Road. There wasn't nobody going nowhere because I tried. I went down the driveway and I got stuck down there and I had to park my car there because everybody was just blocked in. Nobody was going anywhere.
Oh.
Absolute chaos.
I bet it was. Is that why you went to the bottom of the hill?
I was going to go around the road and I was I wanted answers. And I was like, well, I kept asking them, why don't you go to Fred Hill's house and why don't you kick his damn door in and see what you can figure out.
Please, I don't know who that is.
And they
one of my moderators
could put
a link
up
to that, that'd be awesome.
I can't remember. And I was like, well, I'm going down there. and that's when I got stuck down at the bottom of the driveway. I had to park my car down there. Like, nobody was moving anywhere.
Oh, is that why you parked down at the bottom then?
Yeah, at the bottom of the driveway. I had to because everybody was just so much traffic. And there were
What do
people with trailers and 4-wheelers and all kinds of stuff, and there was just more traffic coming in, and it was just solidly blocked up. And you couldn't even back out, couldn't move, couldn't go nowhere.
Wow. Do you know that Fred Hill said that the cadaver dogs picked up on his trail?
Yeah,
Like
yeah, I've
he
heard
sees
that.
cadaver dogs in his
Yeah,
driveway. I mean,
yeah, you can't give him any. I mean,
you don't believe anything he says?
yeah, he's
So,
always trying to throw things off or whatever, and I don't understand that. I just don't. I quit talking to him after about the third time because he starts
what
talking
was
about spaceships and everything else,
for
and
you?
you
Yeah.
so it don't go nowhere to have a conversation with him. It don't do no good.
I know people like that. I know a lot of people like that actually. Do you think the tree trimmers could have something to do with it? I
Well, I
know
know
Chris
they
he
were all
died.
questioned. They were all questioned, and I talked to them too, and they seemed to be pretty much mortified about everything that was going on and still trying to do their job, but they seemed to be kind of clueless and very careful about anything they were saying because there was a lot going on around here.
Yeah. I know. I want to answer the question about the screen because I was taken like that with a guy who put his hand around my mouth and put me, and it stunned me. I didn't scream because I just was in a state of shock. Does that make sense?
Absolutely, absolutely.
So if she would have screamed at the bottom of the hill, I could see her waiting until they
Right.
put her in a car
Absolutely, yes.
because I
Yes.
was just like in a shock, like it was surreal. It's hard
Yeah.
to explain.
But once if it would have gone on longer, you probably would have been like, "What's going on?" You would have had time to think about it. You probably would have started screaming. You
Well,
know.
even like when he set me down on a bench, he put me in a building and set me on a bench after he molested me. He kept setting me on a bench, and all I could think of is I wasn't thinking about screaming.
What the fuck did she just say? What does I? This woman's batshit fucking crazy. I'm sorry, that wasn't even up. Let me rewind that. Talking about her abuse and abuser. But what does that got to do with the price of tea in China right now?
It's a little bit of a PTSD, but I remember just being so shocked by it
Oh yeah.
and just not being able to scream or nothing. Just I guess you just go into a survival mode. So, and especially if Summer knew this person, and she probably thought they were going to show her something, and when she realized they were going to put her in a car, she started screaming. I mean, I don't know. Do you think that could be possible, Don? Or
Yeah. I mean, anything's possible, but you know, I wish we had answers. I'd do anything for answers. I pray, like I say all the time, that God will lead us in the right direction. I wish we could save her life. It's horrible.
I don't know. I mean, I don't want to add to your trauma because I know you're
Oh
already
no. This
sorry
is
about
stuff
that.
this is stuff we think about all day long, every day. When we wake up in the morning, it's the first thought on our minds, and it's the last thought when we go to sleep.
I know. I asked Candace.
First thought on your mind, huh? First thought on your mind, huh? Nah, bro. I call that bullshit. Sorry, Crystal. I call that bullshit. Why does Don always sound out of breath? Drywall dust in the lungs. Well, that sounds plausible. It does. The only thought on your mind is what narrative you could spin and run to get that money in that fucking account of yours, homeboy. So you could sit there and pretend to work and everything else. Just putting that out there. Coca-Cola clogging him up. Probably, Dot. Probably. But all right, let's get back into more of this crap.
This one day, how she copes, and she said, "I don't cope," and I just think you're, like you said, you're just living. I mean, the best you can, you know.
Right.
That's all you can do. Miss Daisy and everyone chatting on here every day. Hello, Effie. But I mean, what happened to that Athena girl? Like, everybody was ready to jump on the back of the stepmom because her and the stepmom had argued, and she went outside because she was mad at her stepmom.
Let's talk about this comment from Sassy that agrees with Miss Pam, because I missed Miss Pam's thing, and I'm sorry. So, how much are the people paying for them to go on panel? Enough to let them live for the last 2 years? Just saying. Just saying. Maybe. Oh wait, I gotta wait for it to pop up on the bigger screen. I put my glasses up and I can't find them. Maybe it's me and that I'm from New Jersey and I call BS on Don. First thing he thinks about is drugs and scamming people for money. Exactly. See, if you're gonna go up and you're gonna ask for help, if you have a channel, you show receipts on what you're using it for. If you don't use it for what you state you're gonna use it for, then you don't deserve to have a channel or anybody helping you. Period. All that money that's been donated to them and everything else is to help them find their daughter. What have they been doing with it? Drugs. Bullshit. Living off of it. How am I gonna beat this felony? I'm Don. Well, the only way you can beat a felony is by being a man. And if you can't do the crime, if you can do the crime, you can do the time. So if you can't do the time, don't do the crime. Boom. Stand for summer and not suspects. Damn right.
And the GPS or the federal guy, he hit his car, and then he took her, and she was still alive, and then he took her, away.
And something similar to that could have happened to Summer. It could have been somebody back here messing around, or we just don't know. But they could have, with all the pressure on and everything, they might have killed her. We just don't know. That's a possibility. I hope not. I mean, I don't know.
What? Wait. Did he just say what I thought he said with no emotion, no nothing behind it? No emotion, no nothing, but stated that his daughter could have been killed. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? What is wrong with you? You know what? You don't deserve to be a parent, man. It's guys like you that give the rest of us guys bad names. You're disgusting. Oh my God. How can you be so heartless? I'm even speaking about your child possibly being dead. What is wrong with you?
Do you think that it could have been somebody in the neighborhood, or do you think it's completely somebody different than in the neighborhood?
We have no idea. I mean, there was a lot of traffic coming in and out, but
Did you all speak to Frank White? That's what somebody was wanting to know in the family.
we talked to the lights.
Yeah, Frank.
Yeah,
Frank.
Yes.
You have?
Yes, I have.
Most of these people.
I haven't talked to him since then, but I know the police have talked to him, and many other people have talked to him, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of people in here for summer tonight. And
And,
I understand people's frustration. They do want
oh
summer fun.
yeah. Imagine our frustration. And then you got people like Justice for All and all these haters coming after us. We're already our hearts tore out, laying on the floor, and people come in.
Stop using your daughter for money, you moron. Do the right thing.
And just stomp on it. For the past 2 years. And
But I
so
think people are genuinely good people, Don.
yeah,
I think
yeah,
that a lot of people do care about you all.
yeah. There is a lot of good people out there, and we really appreciate y'all very much. It's been very hard to deal with, and to be honest with you, for almost the past 2 years, we've been trying to defend ourselves so much. We haven't even really had time to even stop and grieve for our daughter
I
because
know.
we've just been having to fight so many different fronts: the YouTube front, CPS front, the Hawkins.
No time to stop and grieve. Bullshit. You lay your head down at night, right? Be a man and cry yourself to sleep about your daughter.
County front, the police front. I mean, just all these different fronts all the way around us, just coming down on us every day, day after day. And a lot of people thinking, like a lot of the haters out there, they put so much drama out there on us that I think the police thought we were guilty for a long time. It's called. I wish could somebody look up the word conspiratist with an S on the end?
Spell that. Can somebody look it up for me? How do you spell it?
Conspiratist.
This and here.
Conspiratist with TISTS.
Here.
Conspiratist, and it kind of explains the conspiracy that goes on with all these haters and these, they're narcissistic conspiratists.
Oh,
That's
there's
exactly,
definitely a lot of
and honestly, I'm guilty of it too. I'm not perfect by any means. I'm guilty of it too, and I have been throughout my life, and I get it, but
It
that's
says,
what we do. That's what humans do.
yeah. Do you know the no, he's on another no. He's in the chat. Conspiratist is a person who
Conspiratist.
supports conspiracy theory. There are conspiratists who think that the moon landing was a hoax. Well, I guess I'm a conspiracist then.
I guess that's
I
one
really
explanation.
think it is a hoax.
I guess that's one theory, but we read one last night, and I don't have access to my phone because I'm live, but it was a little bit different than that. It explained it kind of better, I thought. But yeah, they get this going, these conspiracy theories going, and they feed off of each other, and then the next thing you know, we got a damn mob, and then the next thing you know, we got Bullhorn Betty and all these psychos showing up at our house and showing up at our job and the welfare and the police station. They even went as far as went to the FBI building. You remember all that? Oh my gosh.
The what you say?
To the FBI. They was protesting at the FBI building.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they went.
That was so wrong.
They went completely wacko.
I watched a video of that where Candace was using her phone and she was shaking so bad. I felt so bad for her.
Yes.
Sitting there shaking.
Yeah, she gets like that when she gets real upset.
My daddy was just like that. Like he didn't like to have confrontation, except when he drunk. Then he fought like a bear. But
Right.
when he wasn't drinking, he was real shaky and he didn't like to confront people. He had real bad anxiety like that. And I think Kansas has that same. She don't like to fuss with people.
He probably had a good heart and he didn't
Oh,
want to cause people problems and stuff. But
he wouldn't say nothing bad about nobody. He was a good fellow. He's just a little bit of hell on wheels when he drunk. But other than that, I loved my daddy. He's just a good old country boy from Kentucky and everything. But I just got so bad for Candace in that because I don't know. There's just so much ruthlessness out here on the YouTube streets, and I just wished I could have been there with her to support her that day. I felt really bad for her, and you. And then
I appreciate that.
You're more like me though. You got to stand up for yourself when people come after you.
Well, I'm learning to stand up for myself, but through all this, especially because it's just not right. I've let people run me over way too long.
I have to say I'm very proud of you and Candace.
Well, and you too.
Where you all went to the little summers thing the other day. Right. Don and Candace were both there. Candace was there 3 days to hand out flyers and keep pictures out not only of Summer but other missing children as well.
Absolutely.
And in the meantime, you met Eric Estrada.
Yeah, it was really good talking to him. He's a real good guy. He really is. He
he's
supports
famous.
us. He supports us 100%. You know.
Mark Brooks' daughter was there singing.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, who else was there? I know Jinkies interviewed Barney Five.
Yeah.
But I talked to Candace that Friday night, and she was there with the best group of people. Chase and
Absolutely.
I know she's a part of all of them, but I think Nana for Life was one of them. Toaster Oven. I know Robin was there.
Yeah, Robin was there. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some really good people out there that genuinely do care about you and Candace and support you. So whenever you all see these people out here that's being mean and stuff, remember that there's good people out here that care about you guys.
That's right, and we really appreciate the good people. You good people, man. I don't know how these narcissistic conspirators sleep. They probably have nightmares all night. I don't know. I don't. You know, they're going down a dark path. I don't know how they could live like that. I would rather have good friends in my life than live like that day after day. That's just horrible.
Yeah, I mean, eventually it's just gonna die out. I mean, there's just so many things out there now that they're just making it up. They're making it up.
They keep coming out of the woodwork, you know, to build.
I know every day.
YouTube channel. They, you know, I mean, I just can't imagine waking up. I wanted to be a tragedy pimp today. Wow, I'm building a YouTube channel, being a tragedy pimp. Wow. When there's so much good that you can do, why be evil? I don't understand it.
Mm-hmm. I totally get where you're coming from, though. I really do. I get where you're coming from.
Well, when people are doing all these evil things, they're doing what Satan wants them to do. And I think they're having a good time, but it's a dead end road. You're gonna run smack into that dead end.
Mm-hmm.
And
sorry, I had to use the bathroom. But yeah, I'm gonna play fuck with my computer real quick. I'm gonna say this. Why would you be proud of parents who have no emotion over their child missing? None. Right now, there is a young lady missing her father that has more emotion than these two. And that's saying something. It's ridiculous. And I'm saying it. It's ridiculous. And to deal with your felony, Don, here's one simple thing. Stop breaking the law, asshole!
so much better to be true to yourself and be true to others and have good
Daisy
people, you know,
is
around
not
you.
triggered, guys. Daisy is not triggered. They're putting in that other thing. Daisy's triggered. I'm not triggered. Do I seem like I'm triggered? He obviously has never seen me triggered. I'd be yelling and screaming if I was. Listen, Daisy's not a calm person.
Yeah, if I was triggered, I mean, upset. I mean, everybody knows, like, them cuss words start coming out, and I try not to cuss and everything, but they just come out. And
The same thing with me. I have to pray every day and repent because, well, only when I get on here, but I let people get to me, and I don't like to do it. I don't want to cuss. I want to do the best I can do, you know.
Yeah, we don't care what the people think. You know, they'll get theirs one way or the other.
Mm-hmm. Daisy, someone asked if the boys' phones were checked. Did the boys have phones?
Yeah, they all have their own phones and everything, and they were all confiscated. Everything, all our TVs, all electronics, everything was confiscated.
Did they ever give that back to you, Don?
No, they never give us any. None of that stuff has come back to us. None of our TVs or nothing. We didn't. Yeah, the only thing that we was allowed to keep after they plugged our phones in and done whatever they done, checking for whatever, then we got our phones back. But that's all we got back was our regular phones.
That's weird. Why they would take somebody's TV?
I'm not sure.
That's weird.
I guess because there's electronics in them and memory.
Did he just say that the police took the TV? Did he just say the police took the TV? He just said the police took the TV. Let's rewind that back real quick.
You know, I hope that they spend as much time looking for people that was in and out of that area, too.
Well, they have. I've talked to people where their cell phones have pinged, and they went directly to them, and you know.
Yeah,
I know.
Kingsport has a lot of cameras, almost on every freaking red light. Kingsport has cameras.
Everywhere, any town you go in, yeah, there's cameras everywhere. You cannot get away with kidnapping all electronics, everything was confiscated.
Did they ever give that back to you, Don?
No, they never give us any. None of that stuff has come back to us. None of our TVs or nothing. We didn't. Yeah. The only thing that we was allowed to keep after they.
Y'all caught that bullshit, right? Donnie, the only way anybody's taking your TV is if it's suspected of having drugs in it, homie. So if they took your TV, they're not only looking for your child, they're looking to hit you up with some really good drug charges, my dude. Just saying. And if you don't have your TVs by now, bro, you either got caught with drugs or you sold them. Dude, if my fucking TV has a microchip in it, Crystal, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, the only thing you're gonna get from me on that shit is some naughty time, conversations. That's all. Unreal.
After they plugged our phones in and done whatever they done, checking for whatever, then we got our phones back. But that's
They
all we
take
got
the SIM
back,
card,
was our
not the
regular
TV.
That's weird. Why they would take somebody's TV?
phone. I'm not sure.
SD card.
No
Yep.
idea. I guess because there's electronics in them and memory and stuff. I don't know.
You know, I hope that they spent as much time looking for people that was in and out of that area, too.
Well, they have. I've talked to people where their cell phone.
Listen. My TV, okay, has a little slot in the back of it that you insert your own SD card into. Doesn't come with one, but you can insert your own SD card with it. Somebody's pulling somebody's yank here.
Subpoena, and they went directly to them, and
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Kingsport has a lot of cameras, almost on every freaking red light. Kingsport has cameras.
Everywhere, any town you go in, there's cameras everywhere. You cannot get away with kidnapping or anything else. But out here in the country, you can still get away with it, apparently.
Yeah. So if they turned and went towards Kingsport, I wondered if they checked those red lights in Kingsport.
I'm sure they have, yeah.
Yeah. Because if they went the other way, they could have gone on 81 and got the heck out. Or
there's several different ways out of here. And if you stay on all back roads, you can get lost and be gone real quick.
Oh, I know. There was we was going to, my sister lives over in Virginia, over there in Pennington Gap, Virginia. And we were going to her house. And from where I live at, we went across, I guess it was a part of Clinch Mountain. I'm not for sure, but it took us like down towards y'all's house in Rogersville, but across the mountain. And we went into some little town, and it was like a steep mountain, like the ones in Kentucky, to get across over into Virginia.
Yeah, I've been.
So, I understand computers, monitors, phones, clothing, but Hunter didn't get his phone back. Why, Don? What did Candace put on there? Sassafras. Here's my thing. I completely concur with that. But here's my thing. If they took your TVs, it's because you it's a check to make sure you didn't hide an SD card in it. Okay, I can understand that. But why didn't they take my son's TV then? Why didn't they take his game system then? Why didn't they request all video and chat logs from Xbox, from Microsoft, for my son's Xbox account? But they took all your stuff though, right? he was such a suspect, they would have taken his stuff, all his stuff too, right? Exactly, I see you.
Through there.
It was Boondock Collar. And so there's just a lot of ways to get over there because across the mountains is Virginia.
Yeah, there's all kinds of little back roads and side roads and stuff. You can disappear very fast,
Yeah,
especially
so
if you got a fast car.
exactly.
What's up, Justin?
But not that far from 81, so they could have hit the highway. And by the time the law got there, they could have been all the way to Knoxville.
I would really like to know more about the 15 kids they found in the back of that truck locked in that cage. I would love to know more about that.
Where was that at?
In New Mexico.
You're talking about where they traffic children?
Well, a truck driver seen a woman unlock the cage and let 3 kids out to use the bathroom, and he followed them. And when they got back on the road, he followed them and got the police involved and pulled them over. And there was 15 small children in that cage in the back.
Anything with an SD, anything that you could put a mini SD card in, they can legally search. What's going on? What's going on? Can you buy a smart with an SD card already in it? I have bought into quite a few TVs, and I have not seen any TV come with an SD card attached to it. Give me a minute, and I'll actually go look at my TV right now. No SD card to be found at all. I have one in my phone because I purchased it, but no SD card in my phone. I mean, in my TV.
Locked in there.
Gosh. Here, Curse with Curiosity wants to know. Summer knew y'all's names, right? First and last name.
She was very smart. She knew
Reminded
her
me,
name.
8 said Grandma had TV in the back of her truck.
She knew her name.
Really?
Very
I'm
smart.
just.
She was one.
Now, is that Grandbun or Grandis? I just looked and my smart TV does not have an SD card, or I don't know where to find it. LOL. It'd be in the back of the TV, mostly where you put in your HD cord, stuff like that. But was it Grandbun or Grandis that had the TV in the back of the truck? Grandis. So Grandis had a TV in the back of the truck already. No SD card. There is no SD card in Google Nest Hub. There you go. Bazinga. So I smell bullshit.
And her ABCs, and she could count to 10.
Oh. So I'm glad that she could do that. Well, at least she could tell somebody. Do you think they all just wanted new TVs and phones? Who? The law? I don't know. I don't know what that was.
I don't know what that means.
I didn't know what that means either.
We had to buy new TVs and phones. Nobody gave them to us or bought them for us. So that's what they mean.
That's a shame that they did that, you know. But she could, if she was to go to law enforcement, she could tell people exactly who she is and who her parents are, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
All right,
good. You never know. She could. Well, my mom, Lonnie, she was adopted. They came in and took her away from her grandmother and put her in foster care, sent her to Australia where she was trafficked.
Wow.
At 2 years.
That's the CPS system for you. Corrupts.
And she was a Native child. And at that time, Yanni said that they were taking a lot of Native Americans.
Here's my camera. See? My camera. Look. SD slot. What's not in it? No SD card in my thing at all. See? None. And I bought it this way. No SD card when I bought my camera. What's up, baby? Well, yeah. There you go. Here you go. More.
American children at that time.
Wow.
And she lived a lifetime to hell, but now she's an advocate for human trafficking because she was actually in the high-powered trafficking field. She was.
And CPS put her there, right?
Yes.
Wow.
Is that right,
Go.
Dawn?
Baby Yoda. Halloween decoration. Inflatable. $25. Walmart.
She's in the chat. Let's see. Yeah, she said
Unbelievable.
Because her mom-
CPS don't really care about the kids. They act like they do and everything else. They act like
Why
it's
it's
the
hard
best
to
interest for the kids. But what they
understand.
really care about is that 3.3 billion a year, and that's just in Tennessee. So if every state's
Yes.
getting 3.3 billion from
Mine
the federal
are.
government, then,
Yeah.
family court is a mafia. That's what it is, a freaking mafia. It's disgusting what they're doing through legal means and everything else. It's wrong.
Yanni's in here. Yanni, wasn't it the CPS that took you out of your grandmother's home and sent you to be adopted in Australia, where the woman? Oh, it was not good. Her story. You've heard her story before, Don.
I wonder why she doesn't sue the welfare for that.
I don't know. She probably
I
could.
think she's got a lawsuit.
Here she is. She said they loved fair-skinned Native children.
Yeah.
And
I
she
don't
there
think
was a
we
lot
got
of
to
kids.
that part.
Now this is just speculation, but
Yeah,
Justin.
it's human trafficking. It's human trafficking.
Yeah,
CPS is doing human trafficking, and probably the only reason they haven't slid up our boys and they ended up who knows where is because we're still fighting for them.
CPS is what? CPS is what? CPS is what? Oh. But they keep saying they didn't lose the boys. If you didn't lose the boys, then why are you still going to court for them? Andrew, what you're not understanding is some SD cards are built in, they aren't removable. Yes, I understand that. Some SD cards are. That is exactly. Yes, I know, Andrew. Makes my head hurt too. Exactly. But you said he just stated we're the only reason why the boys aren't being separated is because we're fighting for them. Now, but you said that you didn't lose your boys. Bro, CPS took your kids. You have court dates for kids. You broke the law, asshole. And now your kids got taken by CPS because you are unfit. But you didn't lose your kids, right? Let's keep moving.
If we signed the papers over, there's no telling where our boys would end up. We don't know what would happen to them.
They should give you all. They should have gave you all an
Morning,
option
Annabelle.
to place the boys and families home.
Exactly. But no. But if they do that, then they don't get part of that 3.3 billion. If they do that, they don't want to do that.
Yanni said they smashed my grandma's door down and took her to Australia, where she was human trafficked, not only in a small trafficking ring, but rich elites,
Wow.
like rich people.
So they kicked your grandma's door down. Yes. Most indubitably. Hang on 1 minute. They kicked your grandma's door down, took you, and put you in a trafficking ring. Is this what I'm understanding from this person on her? I gotta see this for myself. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Let me see this for myself. Let's see where this is. They smashed my right here. They smashed my grandmother's door down. It was early morning dawn. It was early morning like dawn. Boom, the door was smashed. CPS don't smash doors, sweetheart. I was 2 years old. I was 2 years. I was 2. Yes, I arrived in Australia at 2. Within 6 months, it started. I was nearly 3. I remember her saying my birthday that age. Okay. Let's see what other bullshit. Early morning. Already read that one and that one. They loved fair-skinned native children. I'm calling bullshit. CPS doesn't break her down, honey. That's the police job, not CPS job.
Happened to it.
It got hacked, and apparently there's a lot of Venmo accounts getting hacked from what we've been finding out.
Because that's not good to do that. I mean, but yeah, Don was doing good working in Arkansas, and people blew up the probation officer's phone.
Yeah, all the narcissistic conspirators were out there, and everywhere we go. So I've lost. I've lost 3 jobs, if not more. 3 jobs now, from 3 different companies now.
Yeah, no. And there was some that bragged about doing creators about calling your PO and stuff, which I just don't see that's right. Like, and I'm so tired of people saying that Don and Candace are the number 1 suspects. Never have they ever been named as a suspect. Never. They have never.
Oh boy, oh boy. Thank you, Lara. But really? You don't just lose a single job because of YouTubers. Bam! Justin in for the 50 points. Andrew, she was reading a comment. Oh, I know, but I'm calling bullshit.
never been, not even been that as a person of interest. So,
Yeah, they're not going to stop. That's just
Not
the
a
nature of the
person of inch
narcissistic
my ass.
conspirators. I'm going to keep saying that.
there you go. You can keep saying it all you want to, Don.
Yeah.
And,
I get it. I mean, I get it, but they do need to stop for real.
yeah.
It's going nowhere, and it's not helping Summer. Summer loves us. We have a very loving family, and and our boys love us and everything else. We was very happy up to the point where someone took our daughter. And so when you're hurting us, you're hurting the boys, and you're hurting Summer. That's all you're doing.
Whoa,
Summer would not have
whoa,
wanted to do all attacks like
whoa,
this.
whoa. Do we have receipts for that? Teresa, do we got receipts for that comment, honey? The kids stated they didn't want to go back. Does anyone else see a problem with that? I see a big red flag, but do we have receipts for that statement, darling? I see you. You got receipts? All right. Well, there you go. There you have it. There's got to be a reason why the boys don't want to go home.
This.
No, Summer wouldn't want her parents attacked.
No.
I mean,
She loved y'all.
I don't consider my life, like worth whatever, I mean, but I want to be here for my boys. I want to do everything I can for them, and I do want to try to help others and do everything I can with the rest of my life to try to do what's right.
Somebody here said, Don, have you considered working for yourself, starting your own business? You know you could do that.
Well, I have been, for quite a while, but it's kind of hit and miss, and then you run into other issues, like people not wanting to pay, or just all kinds of issues. Or you might have someone call and want you to go bid a job, and you spend all your time and money and efforts to go bid the job, and you turn it in, and really they're just wanting the bid to turn in for the insurance company. They don't plan on fixing the house. They just want the insurance money. I run into that.
Anyone else keeps hearing them bangs in the back? In the background? What's up, T? What's up, everybody? Thank you. Anybody else hear them bangs in the background? I wonder what that could be. Just curiosity. It's kind of distracting.
All the time, all kinds of oddball stuff, crazy. And
You need something that pays. We ain't got time. I'm like,
I believe I'm getting in with a real good company here, and they are familiar with everything that's going on YouTube. So these people, when they figure out where I'm working or whatever, they might try everything in the world to ruin that for me. But I don't think it's going to go nowhere with these guys, because they're already familiar with all this stuff.
Yeah.
They've been watching all this stuff.
Well, and also it takes time to build a business, and you don't have the resources or the money to do it.
Well, I mean,
it takes time.
There's a lot of competition, And,
oh yeah.
And sometimes when people see you build a business, sometimes other businesses will stab you right in the back and do what they can to hurt you. And there's all kinds of what's the word I'm looking for? Anyway, I'm at a loss of words again.
Snakes? Is that the word? I use that word quite often.
Well, yeah, that would work. Yeah. That would,
I mean, that's perfect description. It's snake. Lots of it. The world is growing cold by day.
It is. It really is. Every day it gets a little colder and a little bit more evil every single day. And I suppose we should pray.
Their emails? All right, Justin, thank you.
Sway people in the other direction, because we don't want to see people end up in hell and lose their lives forever. We want to try to raise people up and see them make it to heaven, as much as possible.
I just don't see how people attacking you and Candace is helping Summer's case by anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not. Somebody's want to know how you started going to the Seventh-day Adventist Church.
Well, if you look at the book, what is the name of the book? Oh my gosh!
Is it the one you read the other day?
It's okay. The Great Controversy, written by Ellen White in 1830, one of the co-founders of the church. If you read that book, then you'll understand what the Seventh-day Adventist Church is about and why it's so important. The church was set up by God for the last days.
Mm-hmm.
This is where we begin to understand what Daniel in the Old Testament wanted to understand, but the Lord told him, Daniel, it's not time. He wanted to close the book. It's not meant for you to understand. You're going to sleep for a while, and when you're resurrected, you've been a good servant, whatever, and you'll understand one day. But for now, the book's being sealed, and so nobody could understand any of this stuff But thanks to Revelations and John, when he was in prison, and
Yeah.
what was it, a year, like, was it 90 something AD when John wrote
He's
the
preaching.
Revelations and stuff, and then you got Ellen White coming on the scene in 1830, inspired by God to write this book. And I don't know everything. I'm still learning. I don't know it all. I'm
Yeah.
still learning, but I know.
Well, you
I
got to
know,
let
and
God
I
lead you.
believe. I totally believe in my heart
Mhm.
that this all combines together to tell the story, and
Mhm.
the Bible interprets itself. I don't know how many times I've been told that, so I'm going to say it. The Bible interprets itself. The Revelations interprets. Daniel and Revelations helps each other interpret. I'm at a loss for words. I'm getting tongue tied. Sorry, but it's just something you got to look at, and you got to see for yourself what the Seventh Day Adventist Church is about, and then you'll know the truth. I mean, you got to look into it. You got to study.
God
I know that they're
damn.
really good. Go ahead.
Summer in with the
No, go ahead.
90
They're really
points,
good people.
though.
I've met Robin. I've met Timmy. They're just
Yeah,
precious
there's
people.
there's good people in all churches for sure.
Oh
Yeah, but the Seventh Day Adventist Church has a great, if and almost complete, not complete, because ain't not all things are revealed.
right.
God hasn't revealed everything
No.
yet, but He's revealed a lot in the Seventh Day Adventist Church. I mean, He hasn't revealed the exact day He's coming back or anything else, but He's
No.
given us all kinds of
But there's
signs,
signs. Yeah.
and He's letting us know what's going on right here in America. It's
Mhm.
prophesied in Revelations and in
Oh,
Daniel and
Lord.
everything else.
Penny
It's
stealer.
exactly what's going to happen with America.
Yeah.
America is in the Bible. It's been prophesied about.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we're the only nation that's based off of God.
All right, Grace. Thank you.
Uh, and
Um,
so this was God's country, but it's slowly becoming not.
well,
God's
when America, a lot of people come to
I'll be
America to get
back. I
away
gotta
from the
go get
Roman
some
Catholic
water.
Church and everything else, so they could have freedom of religion, and that's what this country is founded on.
Yeah.
And so God really blessed this country because there was a lot of Christians,
Yeah.
and it's awesome, and we
Yeah.
have, and this country grew by leaps and bounds. But now you got other churches moving into our country. You got the Roman Catholic Church, which everybody knows is the devil. The Roman Catholic Church, not the people, the
The
system.
Vatican.
The
Sure.
system. The system is the
The
beast.
Vatican. Yeah.
Is the devil.
Yeah.
Um, and they're moving into our country. They're gaining political power. Biden is Roman Catholic, and all the Supreme Court justices
She
are
was getting messages.
Roman Catholic, except for two, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you know that on what the Pope wears on his collar or something? It says vicarious filii Dei. And in
I'm grabbing
Roman
water out
numerical
of my nice
value,
big
all
mason
adds up to
jar.
666.
Use
Did
it
you
for
know that?
water and water only.
Probably.
It does. Vicarious filii Dei.
Mm.
Vicarious has up to 112. V stands for 5,
A
I stands for
boat.
1, C stands for 100, A
Oh, yeah.
0, R 0, I 1, U 5, S 0. But it all adds up to 666, the number of the beast.
Oh yeah. There's lots of stuff out there like that.
Sounds
They
demonic.
definitely is. Most of your used to be Christians. That's a whole can of worms. Oh yeah. I know. It's something. Don, if you could, what is
No,
your
nobody's
best?
hating on Catholics. We're
What
just hating on these
What do you
guys.
think happened this summer? What's in your mind?
I'm starting,
No religious
for a long
battles here.
time, I don't know, I got to be kind of careful, but
I
I'm trying to be
cannot.
careful.
Yeah.
Whoa! I cannot wait for
Yeah.
the
Starting to
live.
wonder a whole
Hang
lot if it
on.
wasn't a professional.
Let me pause this. I cannot wait for the day the liars are gone from YouTube. Also, send this type to nursing board. Her license will be pulled, even though she is incapable of. I lost you. No, incapable of working. Take her license. Kaboom. Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
Hit. I mean, especially when you see them rescuing them 15 kids out of the back of that truck. So somebody's been going around collecting kids all over the country. Sounds like to me.
They know to come to your house though, and it has to be done. It has to be somebody that knows.
Well, see, we didn't know any better, and Candace posted pictures on social media of our kids.
Anybody else hear that? Anybody else? Anybody else? Thank you, Legendary. Thank you, Andrew, for putting this out. I wasn't on for this shit. sorry, I have to put it out there. But no, anybody else catch that? putting pictures of their children on social media for her being taken or for what happened to her. Not uncommon, not unusual. But really? You got me fucked up. No worry, but I don't blame the children. They just want forever home. Dancing around for sale barrel. Deflecting. Exactly. As a professional, Andrew, to begin and staying professional at all times, I would know. Oh, yeah. I am trying to be professional on this, but this is just way too much. Only Don and Candace, Daisy, and her chat would have this logic. Correctamundo. The logic is let's blame everybody else but me. Look at Andrew being the voice of reason. I don't know if I like it or if I'm scared. No need to be scared, but the voice of reason is I don't understand his way of thinking. Mafia 100. Yeah. Everybody
So, you know,
else was
after
at
being
that
on YouTube
house,
all this
right?
time, it's not hard to track somebody's address and everything else about them.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely yeah.
Right? So these people, if they seen a picture of her, or they seen one of our license plates or anything, they got
Creating
the means and the know-how to track
creating
us down.
chaos to keep eyes off
That's
of
You know
right.
what I'm saying? And that's
Exactly.
what I'm starting to lean towards, because unless some meth head just got damn lucky or whatever and done away with our daughter or something
What I don't understand is how they could have got past Jody Sue, because she was out looking.
Somebody explain what the fuck he just said. He said a crackhead or something. He don't know. If I know anything about crackheads, they are not going to go out of their way to travel 35 minutes to steal a kid, especially when they're in the middle of a city full of children. Oy, could they? I don't know. The more I listen, I swear to you, I'm losing more and more. My IQ drops lower and lower every time I hear this shit. I'm telling you.
For Dobbs that day.
Well, I think if you remember right, I think she said she was up there on her property, up the hill when.
So, whoa, that scared the fucking piss out of me. So, let me get this right. Somebody drove 35 minutes out of their way to steal a kid when they live in a city full of children. A crackhead traveled 35 minutes, probably even longer, because they don't have a vehicle, to steal a child. Somebody in my chat make that make sense. I'm going to travel 35 minutes to steal some random person's kid. Then when I'm in a city full of children, right for the picking. But I'm going to travel 35 minutes to the middle of fucking nowhere to kidnap a kid. Okay? I don't get it. I'm not understanding this logic here. I don't understand the logic here. I don't. Why would kidnappers, trafficking ring, and crackheads go 35 minutes by drive out into the middle of nowhere to steal one child when there is multiple? When they could stay in the town or city that they are in and have the pickings. I'm not getting this logic at all. I'm not.
She heard the scream or whatever, and then that's her first story that she told. But she said she was up there, and then she said she heard the scream, and then she come down the hill.
Special skills. Thank you.
So I don't know.
Oh.
I have no idea. All I know is
Thank
Candace
you.
said that when she got in her mom's truck to go look for summer because she
I
wasn't
can't
up here
pronounce the
nowhere,
beginning of your
she
name,
ran into
but
Josie
thank you.
right away. She was down there.
I wonder, has she ever been down there like that before?
I think she might have come to the end of the driveway to.
Well,
I don't know. I really
Thank
don't
you.
know.
Thank you.
Oh no. I mean, we've all went over that scenario 1,000 times in our mind, and
Right.
it's
But
just,
I think it could very well be a
A
professional
house
hit.
or a child on
I'm
that
really
hill.
starting to lean that way because I can't.
Thank you
As
so
much
much
as the
for the
police have been
donut.
all over
Much
the place,
appreciated, and thank
questioning
you
people
for
all over the
watching
place,
from overseas.
social media everywhere.
mhm.
I just can't see. I mean, it's either or. I'm about 50-50, but I'm starting to lean towards a professional
Well, did you know
thing.
that Jody's dude, or not Jody's dude, but Fred's girlfriend said that that
Justin brought up a valued point. A valued point. Okay? Justin brought up a valued point. You can't see a house or a child on the hill. So you're telling me that a trafficking ring, kidnappers, crackhead, whatever, took 35 minutes out of their day. Okay, well, I'm listening. I won't be in chat. I just got... All right, not a problem. Thank you, Dippy Dip. Yes, we know Justin was there. And Justin, I know you're listening and I know you're here. But please be safe when you go out there, all right? You don't know what's going to happen. All I ask is that if you can, purchase a vest and always keep it in your trunk in case it's needed. It's better to have one and not need it and need it and not have it. Please be safe when you're going out there, all right? Or going anywhere. That's all I ask. But my thing about this is, okay, a crackhead trafficking ring, kidnappers, drove 35 minutes out of the city to go to a place where you can't see children or anything. Oh my Lord, thank you, Jaded. Much love. Pink Banjo, J for A got one. Thank you. Legendary Lockdown, congratulations. Oh, Clara got one as well. Congratulations, guys, and thank you, Jaded. Was that 74? Remember the reward over 74,000. A crackhead would jump on that money ASAP. Rocky, exactly. And my best thing about this is, and I'm gonna say this, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna say this, not being a dick, but I'm gonna say it. You're telling me a crackhead or a trafficker, drug dealer, whatever, is going to travel 35 minutes out of town, go up to a place where you can't see shit from the road just to steal one kid when there's 4? Make it make sense.
we told you this once. That Andy was off work early that day, and that Andy.
That's not true.
You don't believe it's true?
I know it's not true. I've talked to the police and everything about that. Like I said, if anybody's, he's probably the one person that's cleared. If there ever was anybody cleared, he's probably one of them. And we know where Andy was all day long that day.
Yeah, he don't seem like the type that would hurt anybody. Like
no,
don't seem like that kind of.
Oh, I think Andy, he's just the type of person, he just wants to go to work, raise his family, try to do what's right. He might.
That is correct, Justin. I forgot about that. Thank you. You are a sweetheart. You know that? You are a sweetheart, Justin. Yeah, I forgot about that factor. Thank you, Pink Banjo. Thank you. Hey, on, got a big truck coming in. So, all three boys were home alone 90% of the day. And you're telling me that some crackhead trafficking ring decided to go, hey, we're just going to appear at this time and take one, even though all three boys were at home alone. What? Damn right. Team Summer all the way.
I have a little bit of issue. If he's happy with just give him a little bit of, if we can get him a joint or something, he's happy. He's good with that.
Yeah, I do hope him and Jody's get out for their daughter, though, because I know he misses his daughter. He said that on his YouTube.
I don't know what's going on with Jody Sue, but the way she acts, and I've seen a lot of, I'm not going to say anything bad about her, but I've dealt with a lot of people when they get on that stuff, they act nuts. And I wouldn't doubt it if half them haters out there that.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Please, correct me if I'm wrong. But wasn't he talking mad trash about Jody Sue over the last couple of years? I'm dead, Jen. I'm dead. He was talking mad trash about Jody Sue over the years, right? And now all of a sudden he ain't talking no garbage about her or nothing? What's the matter, bud? Are you using that money that from the people donating to you to get back in bed with her so you can get your drugs? I don't really think Daisy is truly their friend. I missed that. Sorry. There it is. Is their friend. I always thought she plays them to act like they're friends for views. Can't honestly believe they are innocent. I'm not sure. But it sounds like Mr. Donnie Wani is back in bed with Jody Sue to get some druggy ruggies. Oh boy, oh boy.
Hate so badly if they're not doing that.
Or
they're not. I think because that's the way they act when they get on that stuff. And then methamphetamines really messes people's minds up. They become real hateful, and they start with all these conspiracy theories, and it really does makes you a narcissistic conspirator.
I thought the conversation was supposed to be about Summer. Now he's talking about methamphetamines. Something just ain't right. Whoa, Stephanie, she really does. She really does. They are innocent, just like she gobbled to believe Rose was. Whoa. Didn't work out for him on my channel with starting shit. Don's a loser. Exactly. They said from the jump that she didn't wander off. No way she could have. And that a bad man came and lured her away. Because I believe that about as far as I could throw it. Let's keep going.
Well, the thing is, too, I feel like God gives us a natural resistance from the devil. And when you get under the influence of stuff like that, it actually breaks down that barrier. And
no. Grace, we'll get there, honey.
You can be lost forever, yeah. You're going to go to hell. You're going to end up in hell.
No. Grace, we'll get there.
Yeah. It takes effort. You got to try to get in church, surround yourself with good people.
Miss Grace, this is previous. This is the same live where they disrespected Brandi. This is just what's leading up to it. So I don't know, but just so you know, this is leading up to when Brandi popped on. So give it a moment. and we'll get there. It's just gonna take a bit, but we're going over their shit before Brandi gets on. But this is part of the same live, just so you all know.
People and let God says, come as you are, whether you're on drugs, whatever it is, come as you are. Well, no matter what kind of problem you have, come to God, come as you are, and let's start working on it, and He will help you to change all these behaviors. He's really good at it. God is great. God is great.
He's absolutely good. Somebody wants to know about the helicopter. Where did the first helicopter land? Were there helicopters there right off the bat?
Yeah, there was helicopters here. Let's see. They were here pretty fast. Well, we had the medical helicopter here too, from the hospital, and so we had several different helicopters. And then that military airplane that circled around for like days on end every night. It flew at night. Can't imagine what all that costs. You know,
Right,
they flew helicopter all day and the airplane at night. They just circle up here.
Right, and they had special drones. And
Sure, yeah.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah, they went all out. They really did. And
I'll let
I'd
you guys
say
do this.
half the
I'll be right
country's
back
police
with you. I
force
want to go watch this.
descended
This is
on this
awesome.
area from all over the United States. People from all over the place. They tried hard. They really did. You got to give it to them because they really did try very hard. They wanted to find her.
Well, if you look at the helicopter drone, or the not helicopter, but the drone footage at night, the night sensors, you can pick up the deer. They pick up the deer glow and black.
Right.
That man,
Exactly.
that prisoner. So if she was out there, they
Yes.
would.
Exactly.
Totally. Curse with curiosity. Somebody said, "Don wants you to demand LE to clear you in Kansas." You can't demand LE to do anything.
I'm gonna go down to Hawkins County tomorrow and demand that they clear me.
Yeah, you can't. That's one thing about local law enforcement. You don't tell them they do you.
I'm really not worried about them clearing me because I know me and Candace both know that we're not responsible. We're responsible for, you know what? We both feel responsible that we didn't have a 10-foot chain link fence and all kinds of guard dogs, security cameras, and stuff like that. Yeah, we never living way out in the country. We didn't expect it, but yeah, I feel bad and I feel guilty that I didn't have a lot more security. But I never thought anything like this would ever happen up here.
Nobody don't ever know that something like that's going to happen, Don. It's not y'all's fault. I mean, things
but
like this.
I feel like I could have done better, you know, and stuff. But yeah, so we do feel guilt about that.
Do you think that Summer could have unlocked that door herself? Do you think she could have?
Yeah, she's going to be tall. She was pretty big for 5 years old. She's pretty big.
She's going to be tall like her daddy. You're a tall guy.
Yeah, not real tall, but I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot.
Oh, I thought you were. So I just wonder if somebody could have come in there. Well, I still think that maybe somebody seen Candace out in town.
That's a possibility.
The boys were, and the boys could have very well been the target.
It could be. Yes, that's true.
Like messing around.
Yeah, we don't know. You know, we really don't know. But you know, for a long time, I thought of, you know, I was going to go up over the shoulder of that mountain and go and look far away. But when you think about, you know, the aircraft and the sophistication and everything that they had, I don't think anybody could have took her out through the woods and got away. I don't think that would. Plus, we still got to remember back to the dog that went down the dog trail to the road, and her scent disappeared. If she's anywhere, they would have picked up that scent. The dogs would have found her. If they found that guy like they did, I mean, that's a good example.
The dogs were right on it.
Exactly.
Daisy, can you ask Dawn if there's any suspicious activity in the air prior to Summer disappearing, or even the day she went missing? Thank you.
I mean, there was a lot going on. I mean, you know, I kind of, you know, with all the drug activity, a lot of traffic. These guys would stay up all, you know how meth does. They stay up all damn night long, and all day too. You know.
That's the thing, is there was a lot of meth activity in that area at that time.
Yes.
That's what made it so dangerous.
And there was for a long time after that, but Hawkins County, you know, got the goods. They got the goods on them, and they stopped that. Thank God. It's so much more quieter here now. It's unbelievable.
And what it was. Yeah. Well, I know that when people get, just as my experience as a nurse working in a hospital, when people get desperate for meth, they will do anything.
That's right.
Anything.
Yeah, and some of them people just can't stop. They spend their whole life on that stuff, and they just cannot stop.
Mm-hmm.
I just had a guy we worked with for years for Tucker Drywall. I guess he got a hold of some of that fentanyl or something, and they killed him. You know.
Yeah, it's killing a lot of people that fentanyl is. But you know, there could have been somebody going up and down that road because of all the drug activity that was going on down at Fred's house, and
absolutely,
they could have very well the guy seen Summer, or knew that Summer was up there, or even went up there to steal off y'all.
Right.
A lot of stuff sold.
We've had a lot of stuff missing. We just bought, besides the motorcycles and everything else, I bought 2 little electric scooters for the little kids. Well, I bought Waylon a little electric motorcycle too. And the 2 older boys had regular motorcycles, gas motorcycles, you know. But I bought 2 little scooters.
Hey, Bud. 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 They're called pit bikes. Just so you know, they're called pit bikes. Okay? That's what they're called. Pit bikes. Okay, buddy? Just wanted to let you know. Pit bikes. And then we wonder why his children said they don't want to go home. Exactly. The kids would have preferred food. Loving parents. Strict, but loving. Seventh time he violated gag order. Goddamn. All right, Jaded.
That were on sale, and I was trying to teach. We'd go to church, and I was trying to teach her how to ride it and stuff, and she'd get mad and throw it down, and get all big old lip coming out, and then she'd just start smiling, and she'd just take off running more. She loved to run. She couldn't figure out how to ride that bike, but she knew she could run, and she,
Yeah. Eventually, she would have learned how to ride that bike.
yeah, she would have. She could drive my motorcycle because I put her on the motorcycle and showed her how to work the gas and all that, and she could steer it and she could work the gas. I mean, my hands were on the handlebars. Don't get me wrong. We weren't going that fast, so don't freak out on me. We were going, maybe 25 mile an hour or whatever.
Yeah.
But she could steer it, and she liked to just gun it. She loved that.
You could tell she was a country girl, a little country.
And she was extremely happy. She was extremely happy right here where she was, and so were our boys.
Yeah, you could tell that she loved her parents. Candace took the kids everywhere and done everything.
Yes, she did. I'm glad she got to do that. I'm very glad because she got all those pictures that everybody gets to see, and we still got tons more pictures. We got tons more pictures that we haven't shared, and I don't know if she's going to share or not or what, but she's got a lot more.
Summer
and the kids,
Oh, I've seen a lot of them. Like I said, like you said that last time. That video said a lot. The video. They're emailing me just to be mean. They're people.
Oh, man. Of course. Let them be mean.
Just to make it.
Yeah. So let them be mean. That's on them, not us. We don't have to let it bother us. Let them be mean. There's all kinds of good people out there, and I appreciate all of you. You're much appreciated.
Yeah. I just hope and pray that they find something that,
That's what we're praying for. That something, anything. We'll see. There's probably millions of people praying for her. So hopefully God will answer soon. We just got to put our trust in God, and that's what I'm trying to focus on and trying to do the right thing. I got to put it in God's hands because I can't handle it. I can't deal with it personally.
No, you can't, Don.
I tried, and I can't.
And you have to realize that eventually that you have to realize that eventually that you're not. I mean, we're all not strong.
No. We got to give it to God because He is all powerful. He has all power because He deserves all power because He's great. And He's a loving God, and He wants us to do right. He wants us to be on the right side of the law because He loves the law.
Yes, He does.
And there's a reason laws are in place.
Well, I do need to tell you that you need to hold on. Oh wait, Christy wants me to ask Don if Summer would go swing on the swing behind the bus. Was there a swing set behind the bus?
No, there was some. I put some monkey bars in down there. That was down below there, and sometimes the boys would go down there. Now, Summer wouldn't leave from around the house, but so a lot of times she might, if the boys were playing on the monkey bars, she might go like to the edge of the yard and watch them. But she might go down there once in a while, but mostly she stayed around the house pretty much. She went down there? She probably went down there with the boys a few times, but she was kind of a homebody. She didn't go far from the house.
Everyone's out there praying for his daughter to be found. Thank you, Lara. Thank you. But you're telling me Bro, when was the last time you even stepped into a church before your daughter went missing, bro? Fucking hell. Hypocritical bastard. She was a husband. I'm dead.
House.
Yeah. She's still little too, and so
Yeah, she was pretty cautious. But I intentionally, showed the boys the tube. I showed them, what some of these wild animals can do and stuff. So I wanted them to be scared.
yeah, I got a video of a bear grabbing a wild hog and pulling a wild hog up the hill in Gatlinburg. Wait, I seen somebody ask a question. I was going to ask you, Natalie. Who is the man that goes by the name Bishop?
Bishop. Oh,
Bishop.
Bishop.
Hey, Barbie.
He's probably talking about.
What's up, Connie? Man by the name of Bishop. Isn't that the dude that played? Isn't that the dude in John Wick? Just asking. Isn't that the dude in John Wick? The homeless guy there. He played Morpheus in fuck is it there? He played Morpheus in the Matrix. Isn't that his name in John Wick? Bishop. Just saying. Bruh. I messed up. I didn't click the video back over, but that's on me. Bishop. Sorry, that would be the same guy who played in John Wick, the same guy who played Morpheus in The Matrix, and also the same guy who plays Bishop in Assault on Precinct 13. Bam.
I was going to let her do that, but she was the only one that we could find that we could really trust.
Yeah, I would trust Robin, but I wouldn't trust anybody. I don't blame you one bit.
Exactly.
And I can get that. I know y'all are telling the truth because I can just tell, just the little things that Candace says in the videos lets me know that she was very, very protective over.
Yes, she was.
Oh, thank you, Barbie. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you. God bless you for that.
Despite what all these hateful people say, Candace is a very good mother and she loves her kids very much. I wish the people could have seen what I seen when I seen her heart crushed. It broke my heart seeing her heart and the pain that she was in.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't. I wish people could. She don't show that to everybody.
She does
and cry and put on a big act or whatever. She tries to hold her composure.
Yeah, she doesn't like to do that. Like she doesn't. She is an introverted person. She's very shy. She doesn't open up to a lot of people, and she's very soft-hearted. She gets.
She's probably taught, that she's got to be tough and all that. She was raised in foster care and all that too. That's why, I don't know.
Yeah.
She was tore away from her family and everything, and raised up in a bad situation.
Yeah. But people that's never been through a hard time like that does not understand that.
True.
Only people that has been through hard times understand that.
It's very true. So hopefully all them haters out there will quit hating, so God don't put them through it, so they understand.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to quit though. They've got a lot of hate in their heart. They're not going to. And then a lot of people are blinded because they believe a lot of this crazy stuff. It's not until I started talking to you all and getting to know you all, and I started seeing the lies that I realized, hey, a lot of this stuff they're saying about Donna Candace is not true. They're lies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I fell on that hate train as well until I actually got to.
Hell
no. Totally understandable.
Candace
it really
does
totally
not give two rats' asses about her children.
And I can see myself getting involved like that too. So I am not judging nobody. I can see myself doing that. Yeah, it is. It'd be easy to fall into that, for sure. definitely.
Brandy said, "Hey Daisy, no questions, but please tell Donna Candace I'm praying for them and I have been on their side always. I feel bad how they are treated. Breaks my heart." Oh, thank
God
you.
bless y'all. Thank you very much for that comment. It's much appreciated.
And there's a lot of people that feel that way. A
Exactly.
lot.
A lot of good people out there for sure. Absolutely.
We have several asked if Don knew the kids had Facebook pages, so we can keep that
Oh,
question.
no, I don't think the kids had Facebook or anything
They
like
do.
that. No.
Rosie has one, and I think Wyatt.
Oh, they did, didn't they? That's right.
They did have one. Yeah, they don't
Oh,
know.
okay. Okay, I didn't know.
No.
Hmm. Oh, shoot.
Well, somebody wants to know about the vision of summer. If you want to talk about it, that
Um,
you had of summer.
They do?
If you
All
want to talk
right.
about
I don't know that it was a vision. It was more like just, it's hard to,
it,
it's not hard to explain. It's actually simple. It's just something telling me in my mind that something was going to happen this summer. And I said, Candace, keep a close eye on her because I feel like something's going to happen. I thought there would be like an accident or something in my mind. Like I was like, something was just in my mind telling me, you know, I was like, Candace, keep a close eye on her because, I didn't understand it. I
Mhm.
was worried. And then in that picture where I'm holding her while she's asleep, it suddenly, I knew that the time was short. It's not that I knew. This is
You could just like sense it.
something. It's not sense. I don't want to use the word sense because
Yeah.
I believe
I wish you
that
could.
God or an angel was letting me know that the time was short. And
All right,
I
Pink.
remember feeling overwhelmed, like man, my little
Um,
girl. Like I actually teared up, and it wasn't.
while we're doing this, I want to take a short minute here to appreciate everyone that's been here. Thank you. And I also want to take a quick second to um share a missing person in my area. Just a quick second, please. That's all I ask. This young gentleman, well, not really young, but this gentleman has been missing since August 30th. His family is looking for him actively. Last seen in Miko. His name is James E. Anderson Sr. Date of birth is 12/21/75. Green eyes, blonde hair. 6'3", 135 pounds. We are currently looking for him, and this is a picture of him. If anybody in my area has seen him, please get a hold of the Fulton County Sheriff's Office at 518-736-2100. That'd be much appreciated. Um, and I do know he was at a drinking at a friend's. He did get a hold of a different friend the same day he was reported missing, and the friend's house where he was drinking is now social media dark, so there are cause for some concern. His daughter is in her early 20s and is looking for her father. Please help if you can, and if you have any credible information, please let the proper authorities know. Thank you. And I'm sorry for putting this in the middle of my live, but he needs to be out there as much as anyone else. And I did not even share the page. I am such an idiot. I am so sorry. And the picture of him's right here. But yes, if you have seen this young man, please let us know, please let the proper authorities know. Sorry, I did not share the screen, but all info that I have at this moment's right here as well. And thank you all for listening. Now back to what we call the garbage show. Thank you, Bo.
A week or two later, and then all this happened. And then,
Yeah.
so
Thank you,
when I
everyone,
sped
for the
home that
prayers.
day and drove like a maniac home, and I seen my neighbor on one side of our hill and my boys on the other together because I told them to always stay together when they're in the woods.
Mhm.
I knew that's how I knew she was gone. That's how I knew she wasn't nowhere around here, because
Yeah.
I knew what that had, the
That your worst nightmares was coming true. Like that could have
I knew
taken
that
action.
what was told me, by an angel, I would say,
Yeah.
had been fulfilled, and so that's when my heart just sank, and I knew she was gone. And,
Have you had any more dreams about her since the
Jessica,
last
I
dream you had?
agree.
I haven't. I've had that just that one dream, um, that I probably told people about, and it
You
was so
did.
real, and I've never had another dream like that.
You think that was God bringing her to you to comfort you?
I think that was God letting me know that if I play my cards right, that I'll be in heaven with her again one day, or back on this earth when it's rebuilt, and I'll be with her. And I think that God was letting.
How can you sit there and assume your daughter is dead? The What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why are you too big? Why are you out there doing all these lives and da 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 garbage instead of actively looking for your child? Actively looking for your child. But instead, you're over here wanting money and playing on the heartstrings of so many people who honestly care about your child. Andrew, you are doing awesome with what you are sharing. Don't downgrade yourself, please. Thank you, honey. And I won't. But this man is over here saying he'll see his daughter in heaven. I I I can't. I can't with this garbage, man. I can't. But we're gonna keep going. We ain't to the fun stuff yet. This is all leading up to before. This is all leading up to the Brandi incident. Just so everybody knows.
Let me know that if I do what's right, I'll be with her again.
Yes. Yes.
That's what I
And you
think
will be
personally.
too. You and Candace both. Because if she's no longer with us on earth, which she still may be, but if she's not, then she's went straight to heaven.
Well, 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 you know, heaven is like, when we die, we sleep. We're sleeping. It's pretty clear in the Bible that we don't go to hell or heaven. We sleep and
Preach,
we wait
Don.
for the
Preach.
resurrection. Which, like if you die, the next thing you'll know is it'll seem like 1 second went by and you'll be resurrected. You won't even know that. All these people that's been in the ground for thousands of years. When they're resurrected, it'll seem like not even a second's gone by, and they'll be brought to grave. You know, and resurrected.
For sure.
It won't seem like any time gone by.
Yeah.
Because
I need to study on that a little more because some pastor says that you do go to heaven because Jesus said on the cross to the criminal that you'll be sitting with me in glory this day.
Well, what he stated is, he said it like this though. He says, "I tell you this day." How does it say? I wish I could find it real quick. Let's see. Do you know what it's for?
Like short. I mean, like I know it's to the fact that you'll be sitting with me on the right hand of
Something like, I tell you today you'll be
paradise, heaven,
huh?
paradise.
I missed that.
He did say paradise instead of heaven.
Yeah. Okay. Paradise.
Thank
By
you.
him saying that
But,
makes
You think
me
there's like an in
believe that
between?
he knows.
Because I know at the end of the day
Jenny,
that
you
we're
couldn't have said it better,
the demons
darling.
are to be cast into the hellfire. Right now they're in hell.
the last day, when after the judgment. But he says, "I tell you this day, you will be with me in paradise." So if you say it like that,
Uh-huh.
I mean, there's two different ways you can kind of read that.
Yeah.
But well, first we got to go through the mark of the beast. And when the United States passes laws and changes our constitution and enforces a Sunday law, that's the beginning of the mark of the beast.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go along with the Roman Catholic Church and keep all the Sunday laws that they're trying to enforce in the name of global warming, mind you, that's why they're pushing all this global warming stuff. That's their agenda.
Yeah.
And so they're going to pass a Sunday law.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go along with that, the Roman Catholic Church in the United States is supposed to join together as a singular power. And then they're going to push that throughout the world. There'll be a worldwide law.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to the Pope. But everybody, the true Sabbath, the fourth commandment says, keep the Sabbath day holy. And that's Saturday. That's written in stone. God made that law. It's Saturday. And it will be,
the Jewish people celebrate.
We'll keep the Sabbath day forever.
Mm-hmm.
Forever.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
And that's Saturday. And God, it's the Roman Catholic Church that changed it to Sunday.
Thank
over
you.
time throughout the Dark Ages.
Is there enough milk?
And they've changed a few other commandments, by the way. If you look at the Roman Catholic Church's 10 Commandments, it's not the same that's in your Bible. They do not have the right. They do not have the right to change God's laws.
Thank you.
No, they don't. But they have a lot.
Relax. Hey,
Here's
Monday, school
something I
starts.
did. Can you ask Don if he knows someone was taking pictures of the family at Gatlinburg?
I couldn't tell you, bud. I really don't know. Not that I only can.
Who took the family picture of y'all that one day?
In Gatlinburg?
Yeah,
You're absolutely right, sweet tea. Where
no
is she?
I really don't know. I couldn't tell
Thank you.
you. Sorry. Did you say that was Hillbilly? Did you say?
Hillbilly 29.
Oh, okay. Oh.
She's a girl here.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I forgot what I was going to say. But yeah, I don't know. We have to look that up and see what, But so many strange people. I said something here. So many strange people around you can never be too safe with children. I know, and there's a lot of people that just let their kids.
You cannot be too safe, and that's true. There's people that are going around just that truck's
they
a good
all
example
three know.
15 kids in the back. They're going around looking for kids that they can steal.
They are, because it's the big thing. It's a multi-billion-dollar business in the world.
I mean, if I was the cops, I would probably want to torture them until they started talking and find out. I probably couldn't be a cop in that situation.
You know what, Don? The problem is a lot of law enforcement is involved in that stuff.
Well, I don't know.
I'm not saying the ones in Hawkins County, but I do think. How can these celebrities openly do the things that they do and get away with it, like hurt?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did she say the police have something to do with it? Did she just say the police have something to do with this? Have something to do with it? Is that what she just said? Is that what she just said? Don says CPS has something to do with it. Daisy says police have something to do with it. Oy, could they? And this is why this is why the new generation don't like police or CPS. Yes, I can, most indubitably.
A lot of people just let their kids.
You cannot be too safe, and that's true. There's people that are going around just, that truck's a good example with the 15 kids in the back. They're going around looking for kids that they can steal.
They are, because it's the big thing. It's a multi-billion-dollar business in the world.
I mean, if I was the cops, I would probably want to torture them until they started talking and find out. I probably couldn't be a cop in that situation.
You know what? The problem is a lot of law enforcement is involved in that stuff.
Well, I don't know.
I'm not saying the ones in Hawkins County, but I do think. How can these celebrities openly do the things that they do and get away with it, like allegedly? Put allegedly there.
I seen a girl on a talk show on TV talking about what she's been through. They'd fly her all over the country and be with these rich men and stuff and do crazy stuff. She said they'd put like a garbage bag over her head and choke her till she almost died to enhance the sex or whatever, and all kinds of. I couldn't believe on that talk show, in front of all the cameras, they had her up there all alone, and she was just so distraught telling her story. There was not one person up there had their arms around her, just let her sit by herself, and I never forgot that.
Yeah, I know. And it's sad. There's so many broken people.
And I guess when she got older and they got done with her, I guess they just threw her to the curb or whatever, completely ruined and just,
Well, the thing is a lot of times they'll use them as breeders. Lonnie said that the women that had like breeders, what they do is they have babies. They don't register the babies. So they have no Social Security, no existence at all. And then they use those babies for whatever.
Well, I'll tell you, I'll be honest with you. What I think, when the cops pull people over, they want everybody's ID because they're searching for warrants. Well, I think the cops should start having ID. I think the kids should have IDs. They need to start checking all the kids' IDs because they just ask you, is that your kid? Yeah, okay, see you.
Exactly.
They need to start checking kids' ID. They need to do something.
But if a child is born at home and the parents never registers it as a human, like give it a Social Security number or even being born, then that child even exists. And how many children are out here that doesn't exist, that don't have Social Security numbers and stuff? And that's what Yanni said that they do. That way they can't track them. And they're not missing because they are never been registered as being alive. They don't have a birth certificate or anything. And she said that's how they get away with a lot of stuff that they do. Um,
Our
like
country, our
Damn,
country is just getting more and
Jessica.
more corrupt every
it's
day.
the world, not the
It's
country.
sad. The whole world, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But it's just unheard of stuff for the United States.
What's
We're
up, Ray?
really spoiled. I guess, we don't,
Well, people say conspiracy theories. Well, guess what? What about Epstein Island? That wasn't a conspiracy.
exactly.
How
Yeah.
many celebrities were on his list? How many were on his girlfriend's list? More was on his girlfriend. Oprah Winfrey, all these actresses and actors were all on that list. I mean, what were they doing when they went to this island?
Right.
We can only imagine the horrific things that we've heard, but the
I'm
thing is,
sure. I'm
it's
sure
real.
everything seemed up and up and okay. But you dig into it, and these young girls, they,
Well, look
they
what Oprah's doing right now with the people in, there's 200 kids missing in Hawaii where those fires are, and they
huh,
will not talk about it. They will not talk about where the children are.
huh.
Ain't that something?
That is something. It's
There's
crazy.
places in that area that is going to
Why are you worried about children missing in a different part of the country than this child that you own, well, that you helped create and is missing? I think your priorities are a little messed up. But yes, we all worry about the missing. That is our jobs as humans. We worry about those who are missing and need to be found. I'll give you that. But I think you should be more worried about your daughter than making money off of YouTube and children missing in other parts of the country. Just saying.
disintegrated, like houses and even cars melted, but the trees are untouched. Now, make that make sense.
Well, I could go out here and start my field on fire down there, and it'll burn all that grass and everything. But the trees have so much humidity in them. I mean, they won't hurt the trees. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know, Don. There's a
Yeah.
lot that to cover that Maui thing, but there's a lot going on. They blocked the people from leaving the island
Wow.
when the island was on fire, and there's thousands of people missing, but they're saying there's only 100 people found. But they're not letting anyone go in or out of the island. It's a high price property. There's a lot. I'm going to cover that in my next live, y'all. But see what I'm saying? Where's those 200 children that's missing?
I don't know.
It's bigger than what we think. I think you're absolutely right about that, Don. It could very well be something like that.
I don't know. I wish we had more information. Like the 15 kids, who were the parents, and where are the kids now? Did CPS just take them and adopt them out? Was Summer in there? I mean, who were these kids and where are they now? I mean,
I don't know. No.
there's no information.
It's like information just disappears. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, there's so many kids missing in the United. Tennessee is a big HT, which is a human T. I don't want to say the word, but they have found a lot of children that have been HT in the state of Tennessee. So,
HT.
human T.
Oh,
I don't
human
want to.
traffic.
Yeah.
HT. Oh,
I call it HT, but this is abbreviation. So, but what was it? The 1 year right before children went missing, I think it was 120,000 kids they found in the trafficking rings.
huh.
Yeah. So it happens every day. It's not a conspiracy theory. People can laugh and make fun, but it happens.
Yeah.
And,
There needs, I don't know. There needs to be more information put up there about that kind of stuff.
oh yeah, somebody wanted me to ask you, Don. Did anything come out of the Virginia where y'all had to do the DNA for the Virginia little
Oh,
kid?
yeah, and they did contact me, let me know, and I assume they let me know so that I could let you all know because they know I got a big mouth.
So did they tell you
I
that
hate that. Yeah,
but
but nothing. Yeah, it was negative. You're right.
thank God. Oof. It was a child though.
Huh?
It was a child.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, but it wasn't Summer.
always late. Always late. Let's see. Daisy, Natalie, and chat said another child that goes to their church went missing before summer. Have
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I've heard that before, but I don't know anything about
you heard
that.
it before, Don?
I heard it somewhere, but I have no idea.
I've never heard that either. From
I heard
y'all's
it.
church? Was it y'all's church or
Somebody was saying that, but I don't know if it's true or not or anything. I have no idea.
there's
But
no
I've
way
heard.
because we would have known it, right?
You think
Because
as
we
much?
probably missing.
We don't know. It could be just one of the rumors, but we don't know.
Listen, you love your daughter. You love your daughter. And you worry about your daughter every day.
Of course, she was
So for
she was
people to
that
say that you
she.
don't love your daughter and worry about, no, Don is not worrying about other kids. He's just stating. We've talked about Summer on here. He's openly talked about Summer. I guess Cher's made a comment. Somebody sent me a comment. It wasn't in this chat. It must have been in another chat that she said something. I don't know why she's doing that. 'Cause I thought you and her were friends.
Who's that?
Cher.
Oh, what she ain't
Yeah,
been here for, is she?
she said in that other chat, actually, was it this one? I can't worry about everything else and everyone else's kids more
I
than
mean, I still talk to her. I mean, she was in the CPS system, and she knows what it's like firsthand to be ripped away from
why
her
is she bashing
family.
you? Why is
Huh?
she bashing you, Don?
Well, I didn't know she was. I don't think she is she?
Yes, she is. She's in that other channel that's live streaming and bashing you right now.
Really? Why are you doing that, Sure?
Yeah, she said, somebody just sent me and said, again, worry about everything else and everyone else's kids more than Summer. He doesn't
Ugh.
get asked, not publicly, and he sure as hell don't privately. So she's over on that other channel saying,
So she can hear me. So she can hear me.
yeah, she can hear you.
So
They're
when
live
I
streaming.
so Sherry, when I talk to you on the phone, you don't talk to me like that and say stuff like that. But you're gonna say stuff like that on someone else's channel when you think I'm not hearing.
Yeah, people are sending me what she's saying.
Come on, Sherry. Don't be
Yeah,
a
I see
hater.
right now.
I'll talk to her on the phone. I'll figure it out
But
when
I
I get
mean,
a
why
chance.
is she over there bashing you? I don't, that
Well,
doesn't,
I hope
if
she's not. I mean, she said
she
she
is,
was going to do some good stuff with CPS and bring all this stuff
yeah, she said
out
you
and all this.
don't care about Summer.
She says what?
She said you don't care about Summer.
I don't care about Summer.
Yeah, somebody just put it and sent it to me. Hold on, I'll send it to you. I'll put it up here. That just goes to show you how people really are. They're just devils.
Well, I try not to be two-faced.
No, I'm not going. I can't put it up here because that little BAS. I'm not gonna say nothing, but I'll
Just
send
let
it
it
to you.
go.
I'll send it
Just
to
let
you
it
after.
go. I'll talk
But
to Sherry on the phone and I'll ask her and see what she says.
she's been doing that. I mean, she came up on my panel thinking that she's going to run my panel, and no.
Well, all I can really say is, if she needs to straighten it up because people can see what she's, if she's real or if she's fake or whatever. People are not dumb. So I mean, that's the only warning that I can say. You know,
Yeah.
I can't get nothing past people. I mean, whatever. Your true
White Widow,
nature will come out. What's that?
White Widow Baby wants to know if you've talked to your local law enforcement about possibly bringing equal search back. I don't think Don's too fond of
They
it.
they have searched this area so much. Like I said, I'll guarantee you, they had half the country's police force here. We even had people here from Colorado. They come all the way from Colorado. I remember meeting them guys. They come from all over this country in the
Wow.
hopes of finding our daughter. And I got to give it to them, man. They tried. They was desperate to help us find our daughter, and I really appreciate what all these police did.
You do? Well,
They
that's
and
good.
I wished we would have had a good outcome, and who knows, maybe one day we will. But they did. They searched their hearts out, and I've seen some guys carried out of here and couldn't walk, and just injured and everything else.
Yeah.
The, the sad part of it all is when all this stuff went south on YouTube in the beginning. And I'm not going to sit here and bash my stepsisters and all this stuff. I don't even want to talk about them.
Yeah, that was,
I'm gonna leave that alone
yeah,
for right now.
I don't blame
But that's what turned everything into a nightmare, and that's what got the police thinking all kinds of crazy stuff, and all the YouTubers and everybody else thinking all kinds of crazy stuff. It probably could have possibly ruined the investigation. I don't
Oh,
know.
you definitely clouded the investigation. No doubt about it.
That's what got YouTubers going.
Huh? Don? Let me see here. Let's see. Are you there, Don?
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What did you say?
Hello.
Hello?
You there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay. That was Cher trying to call me. I probably
Yeah.
should answer it and see what she's saying.
Go ahead.
I'd have to reboot the live stream though if I do that.
Well, I
But
mean, it's you, whatever you want.
well, if she's trying to clear something up or she's got something to say, maybe we should listen to her and see what she's saying. And
Well,
I'm
she's
gonna.
welcome to come up here if she wants to.
Well, right. There
I
you
don't care
go.
if she comes up here or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. Ask her if she wants to come up there. There you go. That'd be a good idea.
Sorry,
Listen,
everyone.
to come up here and
Yeah. I'd invite her up there to do your
up
chat. I mean,
here.
you're yeah, on panel.
Have I ever told you anything bad about Cher to you for her to come at me?
Well, just what people are sending you, but this could be trolls too. It could be
No,
trolls.
God
No.
said that. Yeah,
Okay. Oh, okay.
he's saying I lied. I'm gonna put the link out here for Cher.
There you
I'm gonna
go.
tell you that.
There
So
you go. Come on up, sir.
I'll send it to you, Don, just so you'll see that I'm not
Okay.
lying about it.
Oh, I'm not saying you're lying. No, I'm just saying, you know how all this goes.
Yeah, I know. Hang on, let me send this to you, but somebody sent me.
Oh gosh, coffee time for me. So
Okay,
I stay up all night, pace the floor.
I'll just snap a picture of it and send it to you. I don't have you on Facebook, it's going to be your phone. What you said. Listen, the more people that support you all, the better it is to me. So I'm not
But
trying to.
we need to support each other, you know, and we'll build
I
a
just
strong community of good people and try to help people see the light.
I sent that to you, but somebody sent
Okay.
me. I'm
Yeah.
just going by what I was sent.
Right.
Um, let's see.
Oh gosh.
Ooh, let me see. I hope that channel enjoys that channel because it's getting struck down as soon as I end this live. I'm throwing a copyright strike at him. Oh, come on, Cher. You're full of poop soup. Who's over there talking about me, man? So
I thought she was going to come on down.
she's not gonna do. This is
Probably.
what I'm doing. She's trying to,
I don't
because
have
I'm
no
friends with
copyright strike.
you all, she wants to be on everybody's side. She wants to be on, she wants to play you for you, and she wants to also be buddies and friends with these haters.
Yeah,
And you
this is
can't do
from
both.
last night,
No, we
everybody.
can't.
You
That
can't.
that
That's
don't
what
work.
she's doing.
You can't ride the
Over
fence.
there coddling all these people that attack you. If you're really a friend of Don, then you would not be in that chat right now that's stealing my content. You're over there in that chat that's attacking Don and Candace. How can you be friends with people like that? You know what I'm
What's going
saying?
on, Granny's house?
I'm trying to see here if I can do this. When I get offline, I'll do it. I'm going to report that channel for. I'm going to strike that channel every time they start playing my content because that's what they're doing. Share is on what panel? I'm not going to give the name of that channel. Don't trust her or Benny. They are backstabbers. I don't know about Benny. I don't know, but I know Cher is playing both sides of the field. She's playing both sides. So unless that's
I
not her, but I
agree.
think it is
They
her
need to
because
search
she's been
again.
on their panels as well. Are you there, Dawn?
Nope, she lost them.
Dawn?
Andrew.
She's probably calling Dawn right now. Daisy asked Don if he can explain that magazine full of children from the street. I don't know anything about that. Yeah. I know what she said. No, Cher's for Cher. Obviously. With any crime that's being investigated with Ellie keeping things close to protect the case. Fingers pointed. I don't know if anyone remembers when Holly Boo was kidnapped.
Okay.
Hey.
Maybe I'm back.
Okay.
God,
Was that Cher?
your face off cam, dude.
Oh.
Oh no. What happened?
Listen, I don't care what she does on her channel. She can stay over in her lane. I didn't have a problem with her before she came up on the panel saying bad stuff to me and attacking me over Dawn because I had you up on my panel to let you tell my side of the or your side of the story after she brought up cool stuff about you while you were on her panel and let people attack
Baby,
you.
why is my stuff not working?
What? Dawn?
Baby.
Are you there? Are you there?
Got video, but no sound.
Can you hear me? We can hear you, Dawn.
Hello. Baby, why do not have sound on this?
Can't figure it out, Don. You've been doing this for 2 years now. Figure it out, bud.
Yeah, but I can't hear nothing.
Aw.
Cher called me and now I can't hear nothing.
They probably did that on purpose.
I have to leave.
They probably did that on purpose.
I know, Grace. I know. It's disgusting.
He's going to have to come back up. Hang on just a second, y'all. No, Sherry's not pissing me off. I've had no reasons for. I've never said anything about Don being friends with Cher ever. Have I said anything about Don being friends with Cher?
What? What?
Hang on, people sending me stuff. Hang on, y'all. Let's see. Somebody said, "Wait, Don. I just said I believe the CPS Daisy's lying, but she won't show him that." Daisy is going to be in her glory. She's going to take Dawn away. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. I was the one who told Dawn that I thought Cher was a changed person. You can ask
Oh
Dawn. I've
yeah,
never said anything bad about Cher. That's a big lie.
Bessie Bun,
Not
I
until she came
agree.
up on my panel and said
Say
stuff.
bring
That's
the
the only
army
time
in
that I've been upset with Cher.
military. If it was
In fact, I wanted other
target
people to support Dawn and
anyone
Candace.
to help in
White
search,
boy supports Dawn and
I
Candace. I don't have a
can't
problem with white boy.
sleep
So
knowing
why would I care
you
about
might be
what
out
happens with
there.
Cher?
I agree.
The more friends they have, the better it is. Are you
Thank
back,
you,
Dawn?
Yeah.
Grace. I agree too.
How about Dawn? Have I ever said anything bad to you about Cher before all this?
Um, no, I don't think so.
Did I not
She
tell you
just
that I thought she was doing better?
she just called to say that what she was saying is that she thinks that I should talk more about Summer instead of other kids, but I don't know. She
Oh,
called to tell me that.
But you're
So,
talking about Summer. That's the thing. You're talking about Summer.
yeah,
can you hear me better now? But yeah, as I was saying, turn this down on this end a little bit. As I was saying, yes, Grace, I agree with you definitely. And Granny's house, I agree definitely. If it was any of us, we'd be begging the planet to help us come search for our missing children. I may be strict and unruly to some when it comes to my children, but I also know that, you know what, at the end of the day, my children are safe, sound, and fast asleep in their own beds in my home. And they know straight up, do not speak to people you don't know. That's how I look at it. And you know what? I absolutely agree with Cher. Maybe they should stop talking about other people's missing kids and talk about their own. Just saying.
they're missing kids and trying to
Yeah,
figure out as a community what could have possibly happened and
yeah.
where do we go from here. And I really appreciate that from everybody. I really do.
Thank you. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you. Thanks for being a true friend. Others flip flop. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Listen, I don't care if Dawn and Candace has other friends, as long as they care about Dawn and Candace and they do the right thing by them. But even if they don't, I don't stick my nose in the middle of it.
What we all need to do is come together for all these missing kids and exploited kids and
Right.
try to do good for everybody and quit.
Yeah.
Well, Donnie, I see you've been watching my channel as of late, huh, buddy boy? Huh? You want to keep my words out your mouth? That'd be great, buddy boy. Getting a little hot. It's supposed to be up to 70 today. Morning, Crystal. Oh, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. But, yeah, buddy boy there, Donnie, stay off my channel. Stop using my words to benefit your bullshit. Ain't how it plays. Oh, he might be. Because the words he just used, I used no more than, 3-4 lives ago? Or just this recently? No, real talk. Real talking. The last live I did. Jenny, thank you. The last live I did, those words came out of my mouth. Huh? Oh, yeah. Same exact words came out of my mouth on my last live I did. Really? Hey, buddy, you're creeping on the wrong person's shit. Don't be creeping on mine. You're way too known in the public. Your address, your movements are way too known. Go creep somewhere else. Oh, no, he probably just peekabooing. That's all it is. Donnie's just peekabooing. Because he's using my exact words to help benefit his bullshit. No. I don't play that garbage here. I thought I did. Grace, type in chat, please. Thank you.
hurting each other and going and bashing each other and all,
Right.
all this stuff. And
Well, actually, I was backing away from Summer's case. The only reason why I do talk about Summer is to help you and Candace out and to keep Summer's name
I
out
know,
there. But when I do talk about
right?
Summer's dog, I get a lot of shit for it. And
I know. Them haters. I don't know why they insist on doing this or what their
Oh, if
agenda
he's
is.
got the balls to type in my
if
chat,
I
if
haven't
any
been
start
able to figure that
creeping.
out.
talk to Don, you're welcome to as long as you're being respectful.
Hey, all
Somebody
them
said,
haters out there hating. I mean, I'd like to talk to them, invite them on panel. I'd like to know, like no common sense, untrue crime. Why doesn't she come on the panel? She hates my guts. Why doesn't she come on and let's see what the deal is instead of just
honestly, I don't know her. I really don't know.
I don't
They
know
want to
either.
know, Don. They want to know if you know anything about Light Cemetery. I guess the Light Cemetery.
We went up there and searched because at that cemetery there, there's like a big steep hill or a ravine, and
Mm-hmm.
we've people throw stuff off that ravine there, so we've had we know that the police have searched there. Let's put it that way.
Got no time to grieve. Got no time to cry. But you got time to sit there and, talk about, use word for word from other people's lives and creep on lives and everything else, huh? Is that what it's about? You got no time, but so creeping on lives and creeping on, other people's shit and playing on people's heartstrings and just to gain that money. But you got no time to grieve or cry about your daughter. Make that make sense. Stop using my words, homegirl. I'll call you out every time.
Justice for
But
all. Stop.
that's all I know about Light Cemetery.
Justice for all said, Don.
What
I'm
he said.
Chair. I'm glad you called him. She lies on everyone. Daisy is drama. See how he texts me?
Well,
Really?
the story
Just
come.
stop.
You're not
Well,
gonna
it kind
see
of
him.
went through. I don't think anybody
He
lied. It's
probably
just
creeper
sheriff stated something
because he
and
used
somebody
my
told
same exact
you
words I
kind of what she
used in
said,
my
and
last
I
live
said it.
Sheriff
I'm
just
called
a
me.
few minutes ago.
stop.
It's kind of a little bit of a. It's,
What's up,
people
Jay?
just need to let the hate go. It's kind of a little bit maybe of a misunderstanding or something or whatever, and people tend to take things out of context. I mean, we got to
Well,
try
it's
to
like
get
this.
along.
They're going to be friends with you. They can't be friends with people that attack you. Because when you genuinely care for people and you support them, then you don't support the enemy of that person. I'm sorry, you just don't do it. That'd be like, how would you feel on if I was in Pearls or Prayer Garden all
How
the
come?
time?
How come justice? Up with Justice for All? Why doesn't he come up on panel? That Justice for
I
All.
don't
Why doesn't he
know.
come
He's
up on panel?
up here if he wants to. Justin, if you want to ask
He
questions,
said,
come on there, bud.
"Yeah,
Come on,
I'm here.
Justin.
I'm here."
I'll put the link up for him. I mean, if he's on the attack of me,
Right,
I've let Prayer
right.
Garden come up here.
So,
If she wants to come here again, I'll let her up here. Ask Don questions.
right,
They say I won't let nobody ask me questions. Well, you're welcome.
right.
Don's a big boy.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Come on over here, Justin. If you want to ask Don questions, if y'all have these questions that you want to ask, come on up.
Annabelle, thank you.
They're over there live streaming me right now instead of
Hang on a minute. Let's
oh,
pause this so
see
people
do
who are
that.
just coming in can understand. If my shit will start working again. Thank you. But no, everything's going good. So for those who are just joining, last night there was some garbage going on about Monkey's mom, Miss Brandi. Some shit happened over on Daisy's channel with Don and Miss Daisy. A lot of people are just playing the end of a lot of people are watching the end of the live where it was just them Daisy and Don attacking Miss Brandi. So I decided I'm gonna go over the whole goddamn live from the time Don got in that led up to the whole attack on Miss Brandi last night. So that is what I'm doing. What's going on? What's going on, everyone? And Maggie, if you cannot be nice, you can see your way out of my chat. That is how it plays. She called Justin Big Boy. I wanted to just jump through the screen. Andrew, let him come up. Who are we letting come up? Who are we going to let come up? He ain't, listen, he wants to, listen, I know he's probably peekabooing because I already caught him using my words. I already caught him using my words word for word once in this stream. So, I'm just saying. No, truth don't hurt. Truth never does. But we are not being disrespectful in my chat. That is period. And now you fucked up. See?
That's
We need to quit being mad at each other and focus on the task at hand, which is Summer and other exploited children. I mean,
I'm not trying to tell them who to be friends with, y'all. You're twisting it. Quit it.
Right.
Quit twisting it. Have I ever told you who to be friends with, Dom?
Do you guys remember that study they done where they had people sitting in a circle and then they told a story and then they told the story all the way around the circle and by the time it got back around how it was completely changed up? That's kind of what happens on YouTube a lot,
You can't play both sides of the fence. You got to be on one side.
We as human beings twist up or we see things differently than maybe the person saying it. The English language is not perfect. We might mean something one way, but they'll take it another. And so it happens all the time.
That's right. Well,
yeah, I'd like to talk to that Justice for All if he's going on his channel about us. So.
I mean, that's all he wants to do instead of coming up here.
Justin. No, Lips in as well. I'm going to say this. And Justin, please forgive me. What's up? But Justin, please forgive me. That man, Justin for All, okay? That man has done more than what most know. He went out of his way with his significant other to adopt children that needed a home, to provide for children that are not his own, bloodline-wise. They are his. But as for blood, they have no DNA matching or anything. Okay? That man gives more shits about children and his family and the finding of your daughter than you do. Keep that man's name out your motherfucking mouth. I said it once. I'll say it again, Donnie boy. You are way too well known. Your movements are way too well known. Watch your fucking back. And don't disrespect people who's a better father than you'll ever fucking be. Period.
Here and asking questions like somebody normal would do.
Let's settle it man to man or woman to man, whatever it is.
About it instead of telling big lies and stuff. Come over here and ask. Come on over here, big boy. I mean,
not trying to bash him or nothing, and I'm here. I might not be here tomorrow or whatever. So.
Yeah, people don't know what kind of stress that actually does put a person under, and
you know why he's not going up there to your panel, Daisy, and talking to Donnie Waddy? Because he actually takes care of his fucking kids. What do? Oh, wait. You get them taken by the system and blame everybody and their mother for your daughter missing. Fucking scumbag. Hey, Donnie. Where's your kids, bud?
I'm guilty. I'm guilty of it too. We all are. So.
Well, Fairgarden's came here to talk to Don, so why wouldn't Justin? I mean,
what has Fairgarden's been up to lately?
Nothing much, just same old.
Same old.
Yeah. She's welcome to come up here and talk to Dawn if she wants to.
Seven chances the good Lord gave you and your wife to raise children. And you, 9 children, really? 9 chances the good Lord gave you to do right by your children. And you fucking dropped the ball. And then you're going to run your mouth about a man who took in children that needed a home, that he tucks in the bed every night, feeds every day, clothes every day, out of the kindness of his heart. You're going to down a man for that? You're going to down a man because he not only works a 9 to 5, but does YouTube on the side and still has family time and makes sure his children are in bed at a decent time and not growing up to be little hooligans? Really, Donnie? Really? Bro, the more I hear shit out your mouth, the more I just want to smack your fucking face off, man. Like, straight up. You had ample amount of time to be a fucking good dad, and you fucked it. Don't be running your mouth about a man who chose to be a dad. Thank you, Jenny. This man chose to be a father. Them children chose him to be dad. And you're going to talk down to him? Bro, I'll go at you every day of the goddamn week. That man is a more of a man than you'll ever be, you piece of shit. Keep his fucking name out your mouth. You don't even deserve to talk about him. Come back when you're a real fucking dad.
I'm not stopping nobody from talking to Dan, so y'all need to quit lying. I don't do that stuff, y'all. That's bull. And if you, but
You know,
right now
we're all human.
bringing me.
We're all human. We're all apt to make all sorts of mistakes, and this is where we can't trust ourselves and our own emotions, but we can trust what God says and follow His plan, and then we can't go wrong.
Exactly.
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I don't want to hear them crying that nobody.
I hope and pray to God, out of all those who are watching this long ass live of mine today, that you clipped what I just said and you send it to Justin. I hope you do. Because you know what? I don't give a flying fucking how Don meant it. His stupid ass should knock down a man for being a bigger father than he ever did. It takes a real man to raise your kids, but it takes a bigger man to raise somebody else's.
Nobody won't ask you questions, or that I won't let nobody in the chat and stuff. You can stop it now. If they really were worried about it, then they would take, the chance of, which I don't think there's anything more they can ask you. You've answered everybody's question. Everybody's question.
Absolutely. We're trying to.
Yeah.
I mean, we turned to YouTube in the first place to try to get help to find our daughter. That was the only reason. I would normally never do something like that.
Yeah. I understand.
And now I'm caught in a YouTube web. Oh my gosh.
I know.
But no, I don't know. It's been a long couple years for sure.
Yeah.
And my daughter's still out there somewhere. It's horrible.
Afternoon.
Well, you got to keep her name up here no matter what. Every person that shares her face, every person either that talks about her either good or bad. Don, did you know Roy Cotton?
I did not know him, no.
Amos didn't know him either. Do you think Fred's full of poo soup about the Roy Cotton stuff?
I think he made all that up personally. I don't trust anything Fred Hill says. I don't
Yeah.
trust anything. I mean, no. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know what to think about anything he says.
Yeah.
He tries to throw people for what reason or why or whatever. I don't know. I mean, a good example of that is he was
What on? He's lost service again. Yeah, if Bergen wants to come over and talk to Don, she can. I put the link out, y'all. Justin's not blocked from coming up on my panel. He can put that StreamYard up. He can take the StreamYard link if he wants to come up. Fire Garden, anybody that wants to come up on here, as far as YouTubers. As long as y'all's respectful and not being disrespectful, you can ask questions. I think Don has answered a lot of questions already. He's not afraid to answer any questions at all. I think somebody's calling him probably. I'm not a fan of the hills, but I'm praying for healing for them. I'm one of these people that enjoy other channels except for Peaches.
Congratulations, Selena. Hope it goes well. Sorry, I'm trying to calm down a bit, guys. That just really royally pissed me off. Damn right, I will. Every goddamn time.
Marlena Crawford.
Thank you, Kim. Thank you. Just annoyed. Just very annoyed.
Guys, Chris M is not trying to come up. They're just trying to get the panel guest out.
Did I get back? No.
You're back.
I am back.
Make
I can't
things
believe
clear.
it.
Chris M is not trying to come.
Cher called me again.
Uh-huh.
Okay, she said she would like to steer this, and I think she's got hurt feelings, and she feels like that she's being attacked, just like you feel like you're being attacked, Daisy. You know, I guess it goes back and forth, and she's a too upset.
You ain't got to worry about other YouTubers, buddy. Because I'll attack you day in and day out and call you on your bullshit, homie. Okay? Okay? I'll call you out on your bullshit. Because I know women that are bigger men than you are. I know women that are better fathers than you are. Okay? Let's not go down this road, all right, homegirl? Because guess what? Go suck on a shirt tail, find your kid, and stop worrying about everything else. That should be your number one priority instead of your next fucking meth hit or money because you can't hold down a real job because you're a dirtbag and you don't know how to stop breaking the fucking law.
Upset to come to live at this point. And that's when I said, I think you're feeling the same thing, same exact thing, like you're being attacked and this and that, and not the truth not being exactly told on either side or whatever. And she wanted me to say that we need to come together for the kids, and maybe in the future, but not tonight because she's upset. But in the future, that maybe we can work on this.
Yeah.
And make it about the kids instead of all this other stuff, whatever it is. I'm still not real familiar with YouTube and stuff.
People, listen, Don. I think you need as much support as you can get. And
We all do. We all do. All of us do.
But
You do. You know, everybody does. Everybody has
Give
got
me a
hurt
moment.
feelings.
I'll be back.
Attacks,
Mods, take
there's
over
literally
for a
someone
second.
stealing my content right now. Like all my content,
Right.
they're live streaming, and she's over there. So how am I supposed to
I
feel?
think she said that she was live and she dropped her show so that she could listen to your show. She said she
Well,
was,
the
yeah,
thing is that,
live with her. So I don't think it was. I don't know. I
I
mean,
mean, I don't care. I mean, if that was a misunderstanding, then I'm
right,
sorry.
right,
But
right. Good, 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 good move. Very good move.
uh,
Good move.
but you can't, like, you can't. Well, it's none of my business. That's for you to decide.
I
Like I
just,
said,
I,
let's
I just,
hold it.
I just
I
hope and
understand.
pray that we can all work together for missing kids. And if we're all
Exactly.
fighting, then people are we can't be effective to help anybody if we can't come
Well, I
together.
never.
Oh, sorry, your phone went
No,
out or something. Mom,
Don.
what's wrong
If
with my
you have
phone?
her as a friend, then I don't have a problem with that. It's your. Listen, I've never discouraged Don from anybody. The more people that supports Candace and Don, the better it is for them. You know what I
We
mean?
need to support each other for real.
Exactly.
Oh, oh,
Get mad. I don't.
oh, man, I don't know why my phone's going in and out at this point.
It's
Uh
okay.
oh, what is going on with my phone?
What do you have? Listen, I'm not letting nobody. Listen, I'm not letting Chris McDonough because I don't think Chris McDonough's trying to come up here anyway. I think that's just rap over. I said people up here saying that, but there's no way.
Chris McDonough's wanting to come on the show.
No, they're in the chat. They're saying it, but it's not. But I wouldn't let anyone up unless Don said it was okay. So don't worry about that, you guys. It's not. It's trolls. They're trolling me bad right now, Don. Bad.
I would like to talk to Chris McDonough, but unfortunately his agenda is not to
Mhm,
make peace. I don't believe. I could be wrong. I'm not going to sit here and talk bad about him, and I apologize for that. But
mhm.
oh boy, I've been through it with that guy.
Yeah, I mean that would
I would
I
love to be
have.
able to have a normal
I have.
conversation with him and all this and that, but it never turns out that way with him.
I will.
no.
Actually, I
I agree,
forgot this
Don. I
morning. More
really
worried
do.
about
I
my
mean,
children
if
taking
it would
their.
be a neutral
It
conversation,
happens.
that would be great. But unfortunately, it's not. Probably not.
He's an '80s cop. He's
Let's take a break from this real quick, and I want to state something for all those who are in chat. Okay, we're going to take a small break from this. Okay, we're going to take a small break from that. All right. I'm a 35-year-old man. I've made a lot of mistakes in my lifetime, a lot of them. Okay, a lot of people will sit there and tell you I don't deserve my children, and you know what? At some point in my life, they were right. Okay, at some point in my life, they were absolutely right. But by the good graces of the gods I believe in, I was given a chance to overcome my pill, Molly, and Coke addiction, cold turkey, to get my mind right so I could be around my children. And he also gave me the opportunity to help raise a child that is no DNA blood to mine. And I thank my gods every day and night for the opportunity to have my children around me, to be able to wake up in the morning sober and not have to reach over and grab a bump just to be able to move. Being a parent to your own children, it's hard. It's difficult. But helping to raise a child that is not your DNA blood yours is even more difficult. And at the end of the goddamn day, that little girl, I don't force her to call me dad. She calls me dad on her own because I've earned that title. And I will admit it. I've done a lot of grimy shit in my lifetime. But I turned over. I woke up. Took me a while, but I woke up. But look at me now. All my kids love me to a point. My kids, every morning I get to see their beautiful faces. Every day I get to talk to my children. It's a beautiful thing to know. I'm even getting random text messages from a child I helped raise so many years ago, asking how life has been. It's not about the factor of the hard times, the BS. Okay? It's about the factor is you do what you can for what you have. And for this man to sit there and play on the heartstrings of so many people worldwide pisses me off. Severely pisses me off. And then you want to attack a man who's raising children that are not bloodline his, that is out there doing everything humanly possible for these children to earn that label, dad. Don, you are not a dad. You're a sperm donor, bud. That's all you are. Period.
Learned a lot of interrogation tactics and stuff. He knows he's good at it. He's good at it. You know.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it can't. When you're a cop, you got to stay neutral. You can't just run by what you're go wild. In my opinion, that's my opinion. What does my opinion matter, though? I mean,
Yeah, right. Opinions are like, oh, you know.
yeah, I know. But Don, I do not have anything against Sarah. I want to make that clear. Sarah did come on my panel a couple lives back and was rude to me. But as far as me having anything against Sarah and her relationship with you, absolutely not.
I think,
I mean,
you know, that's what I was telling, you know, I think stuff gets thrown around back and forth, and people get hurt feelings, so they want to go on the attack. And we're all guilty of it. I do it myself, and I need to stop myself. I need to quit.
You ain't doing anything.
So,
I share my story. Okay? I share my story. Because it's not for recognition. It's not for appraisal. Okay? I wasn't asked to do the things I do. I chose to do the things I do. I chose to lend a hand. I chose to step up. When a lot of mothers and fathers step down. I chose to step up and make sure that there is a figure of some sort in this child's life. A father figure of some sort. And you know what? At the end of the goddamn day, I appreciate the recognition. I do. But I'm not out there for, out here gloating about every little thing I do for this little girl. No. I'm not. I'm just stating that it takes a man to raise a child of their own and a bigger man to help raise a child that is not DNA theirs. In my home, we don't use the words step. It's, she's my daughter. There's no step about it. That's my child. She chose to call me dad. I didn't force her. She wants to stop calling me dad at any point and use my real name. I'm not going to scream and yell at her for it. It's her choice. But yes, we are leading up to the Brandi, the Miss Daisy and Don disrespecting Brandi here. Sorry, we're going over the whole video, not just the ass end. So please bear with this. I know this is my longer than usual live.
I don't know. Sooner or later, though, you get back in the corner, you're going to come out swinging. You can only take so much. I mean, that's just human nature. You push somebody to a certain point, and they're going to come out swinging.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think there is something that you can do to YouTube. I've got lots of, I have like lots of clips where I've paid this YouTuber to porn bomb me, and he's paid him to troll me. and to try to take my channel down. I've got that clipped. And so I think I'm going to get an attorney and see if I can get this boy banned from YouTube, because
Bear with me one moment. I just got a bing. I got to go check on my child. Please bear with me a moment. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, everyone. I thought my daughter was accepting random friend requests on the Xbox, but it happens to be my other daughter here who sent it. I just forgot her screen name is all. But no, if Miss Brandi, if anyone wants to reach out to her, wants to come over to a safe chat and a safe conversation about Monkey, she's more than welcome over here. I'll even give her the whole channel to use if she wants to speak about Monkey. I will literally sit in the back and allow her to say her piece and what she wants to say about her child, where she's not going to get criticized, not going to get bombarded by bullshit. If she would like that, it's just out there.
because he's live streaming my live right now, and he's being paid to troll. I've got a clip where he said he got paid to take my channel down and everything. Seems like there's something YouTube can do about that.
I don't think they're.
Because law enforcement got a hold of YouTube before, has got a hold of him before, and maybe even Justin's still paying him to do it, because he said it on my live here that I don't think he got paid $5,000, but I do think he got paid some money there. Well, he said 5,000. He was paid 5,000, but good night, Ken. But
and it'll only be about her child. And, well, if she does decide, to come over and want to talk about her child, I will make sure while we're in the beginning of the live, up on live, introducing her, to ask her whether or not she prefers it to be monetized, or any of the super chat, super thanks, or any of that should be on. And if she says she would not like any of that to be done, then that will be how it will be. And it will not be my stuff up here. And if she would like her stuff up there, where mine currently is at the bottom of my screen, I will make sure that it is there for her. Because at least we know that's one mama still out there looking for her baby. But we are getting to the point to where Don and Daisy were very, very rude.
I don't think there's. I think that he was paid, but not that much. But he's on probation right now, so would it be a good thing to stalk people and stuff either? That would not be a good thing to do that to people. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of harassment things against my channel for you and Candace. I'm taking a lot, you know what I'm saying?
I appreciate
More
that.
than any other YouTuber is took, I'll tell you that. Like, almost everybody on the YouTube streets has attacked me. There's not one day that I can't open up my YouTube channel and not see me put on some kind of fat joke or on some kind of fat meme or make fun of.
I think a lot of people are still convinced that we're guilty of something, and stuff. So they just can't see, me and Candace.
He said it just.
They want to see us. They want to see us.
I will put that offer out to any of the mothers and fathers of the children that are missing that want to come up and let their children be known without the haterade and the garbage. I will put that out there to anyone who wants to come up and speak about their child that is missing and want their voices to be heard. And it is on them on whether or not it's monetized or any of the super chats, super stickers, or super thanks are up and running. It will be their choices. They will have the run of the show for their day, for that day. I will just sit quietly and let them do their thing. Because you know what? That's what needs to be done. A safe place for anyone to come and speak about their missing family member. And my name and my channel name will be changing. Instead of Andrew's Real Talk, it's going to be Andrew for the Missing. And for those who want to come up in a safe place to talk about their missing family member without any incident and problem, you are more than welcome to use my channel at your beck and call. Period. Doesn't have to be just children. Could be any family member that is missing whatsoever. I will be more than happy to donate my channel for their voices to be heard.
Hurt and in every way, because they think that we've done, they still believe all that, or they haven't been educated or whatever, I don't know. Still that factor out there.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of damage done, and we're just trying to undo all the damage that we possibly can for the sake of our boys. I mean, if our boys see this stuff, and all this hate stuff, our own boys are going to turn against us,
Yeah.
and everything else. Man, they're going to think we're the most evil people in the world, and they know better. They've lived with us.
If you get your boys back, you can keep from. If you get your boys back, you can actually keep them from watching the YouTube streets. That would definitely be something we would want.
I wouldn't do that. God gives us free will for a reason, and
He just said he don't watch the YouTube streets. Is that what he just said? I call bullshit. But no, I mean, yeah, they may not want a channel, they just want to be heard. But I'm saying I'm going to donate my channel for them to use it for a voice to be heard. Is what I meant to say. I'm sorry. And look, my wife is even checking up on me. Jeez.
I mean,
He absolutely does. He gets it's pretty real. Hang on, I gotta put the link into this video. I'm actually doing a copyright thing right now on that video before he dirty deletes it. Hang on. The agreements. Hang on just a second. No. Like in this guy here. Because he's live streaming me right now. And I know he's going to dirty delete it, so I've got to do this while he's live streaming me. Hang on. Hopefully I can do this without having to put all that information in right quick. Sorry, Don. It's just that it's not right that they're stealing my content. They're causing me trouble. They're over there laughing about it. Justin, shame on you. Grow up. You are supposed to be an adult. Like, really? Grow up.
Well,
so that's what I'm saying. It is like, let me see if I can see it. Let me add the video on here. Put the URL of the video. Sorry. Contact work. Song, music, software. Let's see. Type of work. Oh wait, I gotta go on that video and I gotta get the link up here. Sorry. But is there anything that you want to say while we're talking here, Don?
I just hope that we can all YouTubers and such, we can work together and try to better our country and our planet the best we can, and try to work together, because all this stuff isn't helping.
No, it
You
ain't.
know,
But Don, this is my channel and I built it.
oh no, I expect you to defend
And
yourself. Absolutely, yes, you got
yeah.
to defend yourself. I understand that. I mean, I do that. We all do that. I mean, but we got to try for understanding, talk to each other more.
Live stream.
I don't know.
Hang on just a minute. Hope I do this right. Because if not, I'm gonna have to have somebody show me how to do this.
You know, in the Bible, there's been countries like Jerusalem's a good example. When they
Mhm.
followed God's law perfectly, they had so much prosperity. They had plenty of food, plenty. They had great riches. They had Solomon's temple was full of gold. They had all the gold in the world stacked in Solomon's temple. So it was bringing them gold, and they followed God precisely and done all the things that God wanted them to do, and they loved God. And when they started away, and they started their low riders and their everything, and stuff that they
Mhm.
had back then. It was
Mhm.
probably they probably got involved in probably I'd say alcohol. They probably had heroin and cocaine and everything. It was probably out there on the streets, and I can just imagine. Um, well,
Yeah.
we know they didn't have lowriders, but we do know their chariots and stuff. They would cover the wheels with gold, and they fix it all up real good. And their horses, they put these fancy necklaces on their horses or their mules or whatever they had then. And they was more worried about self instead of following God's laws. And they slowly fell away until the time that they were surrounded by the Babylonians and taken into captivity and stuff. They become a mighty fighting nation that was they were whooping butt and taking names, and they just God blessed them in every way. But when they started falling away from God, things just happened fast and went south real quick. And you can see that in the Bible over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
So it's important to be very careful to follow God's laws and trust Him.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely not.
I mean,
4156. Hang on just a second, Don. I'm trying to put in the timestamps. And I'm sorry that I have to do this because I know he's going to delete this when when he goes off. That's why I have to do it now. Minus 50. Hang on.
that's just like when our nation first became a nation, and we
Mhm.
was fighting the British, and we had all these Christians in our country.
Mhm.
God really blessed our
God
country.
doesn't
We
like
became a free
evil.
nation and
Mhm.
prospered for what 200 something years now. And
Mhm.
but now everybody's falling away from the churches, and
They really are.
and they don't believe the Bible. They say, oh, it was written by man. And you hear all this stuff from kids these days. You can ask people questions. They can't even tell you
I
a Bible
agree.
verse.
They can't. That's
You
the thing.
it's sad. It's horrible.
It is sad.
Hmm
That a lot of
And
kids can't see.
well, it's just like people ask about the Seventh Day Adventist Church, but they don't discover for themselves what the church is about.
Yeah.
I promise you, if you study what the church is about and study the Bible and learn about what this big puzzle, it's like a puzzle. You get a piece at a time, you put it in together, and eventually you have the whole puzzle together, a beautiful what God does, what God's about, and you know, and I'm still trying to find all these pieces, and put it together myself.
Mhm.
We need to do it together. We need to lift each other up, encourage one another, and
I know, Don.
because Satan's got our number. He knows what it is that'll bring each and every one of us down.
Yes, he does.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't understand why this is not letting me do this. Let's try 010907. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this where it'll do it.
God pushes weird. Makes me think
Maybe
he's
that'll take it this
pimping
time.
hard.
What am I doing wrong on this copyright,
than
guys?
you
When it comes to
believe.
timestamp, it's not letting me put the
Exactly.
timestamp in. Can somebody tell me how to do that? I think that's where I make mistakes at when I go to strike people. How do you put a?
Exactly,
Can anybody
Ken.
tell me that? I'm sorry, Don. I don't mean to. Are you there? Hey, Brandi, Neil. Brandi, what? Why are you saying seriously for? Brandi, do you want to come up? Come on up.
Here we
Monkey
go.
Vaughn's mom's on here. Hang on. I don't know if she wants to come up or not. Let me see. Can somebody show me how to do that? Hang on just a second. I got to get that timestamp in there right, and I don't know how to do it. Let me get the link right quick, guys. Hang on. That's where I mess up with striking these people, so I don't get the timestamp right. I need help. You have to show your face if you come up here, if you're the real Brandi Neal. You have to show your face. I gotta get these timestamps right. Hour the second on here before I can strike. 14:36. So might have to wait till after. Are you there, Dawn? Dawn? We'll go. I'll do this after a while. Brandi, Neil, if that.
Sorry, guys. Bear with me. I gotta take that 25 that was donated to me Wednesday and send it to the old lady. She's gotta go up to the ER, so I'm gonna do my best to send her what I have to get her there. I just hope it goes through. Please bear with me. Where is it? Sorry. I want to pay attention to two things, but my wife needs help right now, so I'm gonna help her. So she's had a massive migraine for 3 days now, so just give me a moment. Don is trash, exactly. But we are getting to this part. I might have to cut this short here. I might have to cut this short to go run and get this for the wife so she could get to the ER safely. So I might have to cut it here and then come when I get done, come back. So just give me a moment. I have to go do this for the wife, so I'm going to end this live here, but I will be back to go over this again, to go over the rest of this video. I got to go make this run for my wife. Please, I am sorry, everyone, but please come back for the next one. I will be going live as soon as plausible. Much love. Take good care. I'll be back as soon as I can. Sorry we're cutting this here when it's getting to the stuff that the live is about, but my wife is a little more important, and I'll be back. Much love.